Hey chat, it's day 11. We're still alive. It's Skyrim Ironman Permadeath. Last episode we pushed up close to 70 smithing, we thought about starting the Civil War questline, and I got educated by the coolest named sexual orientation. In today's episode we accomplished something big. It's time for ebony armor. I'm also going to be diving into some anniversary slop by checking out the highly regarded, all-time greatly written questline, Skyrim Fishing. It's so fucking bad. I know it's been a while, but I can sense Dawnguard right around the corner in like 5 episodes maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. As long as I don't die, man, I don't give a shit. We're gonna say hello to the VOD channel in like 10 seconds or so here. I've realized that when I do a VOD intro and I do that part at the very end where I go, what do I say? Anyways, buttons down below. Hope you enjoy. A lot of times, I haven't left enough of a tail where the VOD recording starts. So there's a couple where we've had an awkward cut. So I hit the record button 26 seconds ago. And I don't know, maybe editor Becky, when she does turn this into a VOD, she'll leave this part in. Hello, VOD channel, how are you? Welcome back. We have a very simple goal today in this stream. We are at, what is it, 69 smithing? We're at 69 smithing, the funny haha sex number. 2 consenting adults placed opposite to each other, face down, one face up. But we're 1 away from 70 smithing, which means we can make ebony armor. Guy in chat who just learned that 69 is a sex term. Well, we might have to start the VOD a little bit later than that. I don't know if we can open up a VOD with that language that quickly. YouTube might get a little upset.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
Appreciate it, gamers. Okay, what's going on with the UI though? What's going on with the UI? You see my weight up there, top left, 154 out of 210, and then my gold is stuck at 0.
Face down, face up, that's the way we like to gloop.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 5. Don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Also, wait, there's a couple others I missed. Joov, thank you for gifting 50 4 minutes ago. Oh, VOD channel, you guys missed that one. Joov Yo-Yo gifted 10. Very kind of them. And Pepsi House gifted 1. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Welcome back. This is stream number 11, by the way. I think this is officially the longest series we've ever had while streaming. At least just like continuous hours put into one save. This supercut's gonna be wild. Just admit that you're broke, it's okay, Joov. Where'd you get that implication? Was 30 days shorter? Yeah, 30 days was shorter. Because 30 days wasn't permadeath, and there was a rule in there where if we died, we would lose time.
Unk vibes.
You're allowed to say that because that's the first 70-month sub ever. Bow down, chat, to a 70-month sub. Quick inventory check. Nothing in here, just a little bit of pelt. Faendal's probably got some stuff we can craft with, but we did at the end of last stream run through a lot of our stuff. Easiest way to get XP for smithing, if we really wanted to, we could go to Markarth and fish up a bunch of dwarven metal ingots and craft a shitload of arrows. We've done enough fishing.
Joov, do you have a favorite Pokemon?
I like Charmander. Charmander's kind of cute, but I never was a Pokemon guy. I've talked about this a lot. I didn't grow up a Pokemon guy. My core foundation, do you guys want to know the very first video game I ever played? Not first video game ever, but the first console we owned was a PS1.
How long was Can't Leave the Imperial City BC? You were grinding that on camera and off camera for like 2 weeks.
I am not sure, but that video was almost done, by the way.
Every septum.
So Joov, did the Red Ball debacle freshen up to goth wave enough to not change the sub alert?
That's where my head is at right now. That's where my head's at right now. Fuck, anyway, you guys are distracting me from the main point I was trying to make. I totally lied. It's not the first video game I ever played, but it's like the first video game I ever played where I started cataloging memories in my head of video games. I started as a PS1 kid, and then we got for Christmas an original Xbox. What do you guys think the first game I played a shitload of? There's two. The first two games that I played a shitload of on the original Xbox when I was 5 years old. Go. Not Halo. I was not allowed to play Halo. In fact, I remember vividly my brother was 12.
Oh shit, hi Joov and chat.
My brother was 12 and he had like a serious sit-down discussion with my father asking if he could get an M-rated game. Not Monkey Ball. Bone Clink's got it.
Thank you, Console.
Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, we got another winner. We got another winner. Boy, was I wrong. That's the second one. It was Jet Set Radio Future and Blinks the Time Sweeper. Because I'm pretty sure both of those games were on the same disc. And they were both given out with the original Xbox. Game is silent? Oh, that's okay. You guys are just missing out on some background rain noise. Thank you for the... Appreciate it. First game was turn on the game sound. You guys didn't even miss nothing. You just, you know... Granted, it does create this awkward silence. Did you ever play Little Big Planet? No, I was never a PlayStation kid.
I like your sweater and the fact it's raining in Skyrim. Almost makes me forget that I am melting here. Guy, I've never heard of either of those. What were they about?
Blinks the Time Sweeper was your kind of run-of-the-mill E for everyone 10 and up platformer. Except it had this cool gimmick where you had to use fast forward, reverse, and pause. You had to use those, you had to use like time mechanics to navigate the levels and the puzzles. It was a pretty cool game. Jet Set Radio Future was Tony Hawk mixed with one of the most like groundbreaking soundtracks in video game history, mixed with punk vibes, I Fought the Law, and I Won. Hideki Naganuma, I think, is the composer for that game. Understand the concept of love. This motherfucker in 2001 sampled Malcolm X for his opening defining track of the game. Understand the concept of love. Banger opener. Attacking the Power of Juju. I've seen a lot of people call that game ass, and I remember thinking it was kind of cool, but I was also 10 years old. You know what else I thought was cool at 10 years old? Elmer's glue. Not as an adhesive either. I'm not talking adhesive properties. Were you a paste eater? Definitely not at 10. Definitely not at 10, but when I was like 6 years old, I knew what non-toxic meant, okay? I was like, yeah, this is good. I still think Elmer's glue is cool. Well, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. My first game was Morrowind. I didn't get to Morrowind until I was 12. But man, I've told that story a few times. Coming out of Blockbuster with Morrowind was so sick. It was awesome. I didn't know shit. I didn't actually have a decently powerful Morrowind character until I was probably like 16 years old. I didn't get good at Morrowind until after I had played Oblivion. And I think I want to say I went back to Morrowind sometime after Oblivion and before Skyrim. Walking out of Game Crazy. This guy knows exactly like the setup we had too, because we grew up together. So he knows the exact Blockbuster I'm talking about, the Game Crazy attached to the Hollywood Video. I don't think any of those are around anymore. Yeah, they definitely got rid of Game Crazy was sick, dude.
Thank you, kind sir.
Pregnant man emoji.
Never get in between a Zillennial and the video game trade-in store, the off-brand GameStop that he grew up next to. This is a bad idea. This is a run killer. I need to get the fuck out of here immediately. No, let's get rid of the sword. Ooh, good thing that missed. Giant frostbite spider doesn't fuck around. It's crazy poison damage. My bow barely did anything. Is he going after a skeever? Good lord, I can't hit a shot. Look at that poison damage on the spit. It's still going. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna fall all the way back. Faendal, you're on your own. I'm leaving. Sheesh. Do I need sleep and food? Hungry and I'm cold. Oh shit, I'm cold. I'm out in the rain. I made Joov in my Tamagotchi life. Somebody did that on... Someone did that and posted it on the subreddit, and I'm pretty sure it is now the highest upvoted post on the subreddit. And normally, when someone does that, I'll be like, you just made a white guy with a beard. They did a pretty good job with it. They did give me... The hair leans a little bit broccoli. It leans a little bit broccoli cut, but I can appreciate the effort that went in. They based it on your last stream. I'm never living that one down, am I? What tier of the battle pass would broccoli hair Joov be? It's gotta be like tier 70. Is it one of those evolving skins too that they have in Fortnite now? It's crazy how slow the power creep is. No, this is like supremely modded. So the power creep is extremely slow. Almost too slow, to be quite honest. Okay, 2 saber cats. I knew that they were here. Why would I come here? It's like I have a death wish today for some reason. Faendal might be able to tank one of them pretty good. Okay. All right. My one-handed damage is decent. You were actually somewhat close. Getting killed there. Tier 100 is broccoli cut with a see-through Stetson. I'm just glad you guys know the exact brand of cowboy hat that I have. Can you do this again for Oblivion one day? No, I would rather just do something else with Oblivion. I think the next time we play Oblivion will be Justin Phase's sweet and much deserved return. There we go. Oh, between the wickets? Are you serious? That was close too. Oh, dude. I'm like just missing. Whoa, they make live VODs now? Sick. Yeah, they do. Truly innovating in the content genre. Is this ore? It looks like ore. It is. It's all scripted, even the messages he replies to. Leave me alone, man. I'm doing my best, okay? I hate talking like that, actually. I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm just doing my best. Nah, shut up, dude. Grow up. How do I start the Hearthfire DLC? Hearthfire DLC, just become Thane somewhere. And then talk to the steward and be like, hey, yo, you selling any other houses? Good God. Dude, this is just awful. That's gotta hit. Thank you. Can we do another Solstheim region like with Skywind's remake of Blood Moon? No. First off, let's not die here. Okay, arrow hit, decent damage. We might want to run away from this fight. I think they're coming in with a summon, not quite lightning. Only have one potion. One healing pot's not enough. I'm leaving. Cover me, Faendal. I'm just gonna coward my way. Boop, boop, this way. Over the hill. Head back towards Whiterun. I believe if we do a run from here back to Whiterun, kill whatever elk we find along the way, should be enough to get to 70. And then we'll focus primarily on Ebony. Grundle Goblin, thank you for the tier 1. Have they hinted at a date for Sky Oblivion? I have no idea at all.
All holds that sell land plots tell you when you become Thane that they have no homes from sale, but they have land you can build one.
What Jabbo Glazer said. Did I unlock this? I think I already went for this chest. Maybe it refreshed. If it's unlocked. Oh, okay. Behold, it's Falk. Yeah, it's Falkreath, Morthal. I actually do not know what the third one is. Are you telling me this is at 12 o'clock? Don't tell me it's at 12? Stop. Okay, it's not at 12. It's slightly before 12. I mean, this is 1 minute before 12. Really? How punctual do I need to be for this meeting? Like 11:57. And we can take nothing. Good. Awesome. Great. I'll take the XP though. Joov, I'm surprised you didn't know possums are the only North American marsupial. Is that common knowledge? Does everyone know that? I didn't even know that I didn't know that until you said that, which makes me think that it's one of those things that happened on stream and I was told about and it just kind of got purged from my memory. I must have processed a new update while I was sleeping the other night, and that one, it just didn't carry over to the new version. 30.1.2 didn't make the cut. Oh, that hit. How are you alive? He has 1 HP. Joov running on Windows when he updates something has to break. I know editor Isaac recently tried out Linux, but I think ran into way too many problems with just like editing and stuff like that. So now he's like going back to Windows. That for me is just too much of an overhaul. I've never once done any of my own overhauls or changes to like a car that I have. To me, changing the engine that my entire computer runs on feels like if I was going to custom and by hand remove and replace the upholstery in my car. That's a tall order, and I'm not a car guy. So I think I'm good. Linux is something you should experiment with on a secondary device. That's a good idea. Does that make Linux? Does that mean if somebody says like, oh yeah, I got a PC that I've been practicing with Linux on, it's like, oh, you're too PC haver? Pulling up in my Rolls Royce. Everybody knows I'm a Linux user. Why are you running? Don't run, don't run. Oh, there's a bear chasing him. No.
All right. Hand over your valuables.
Scared the hell out of me.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, that scared me. Do I look like I have any money?
I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away.
Hey, he hit kind of hard there. Level 26. Last healing pot. We gotta figure out. Yeah, okay. This is a problem. How do we not hit that thing? I shouldn't have taken this route. This is the route that takes us back to Morthal. It's dangerous. I got no healing potions. Stop. Oh my lord, a mud crab is scaring the hell out of me now. I'm level 25. How's a mud crab scare me? Around this way.
Thank you, kind
I gotta get out of here. If I go back that way and loop it up the road, now we're running into a 4-bandit encounter. It looks like the thief has given up chase, which is beautiful. Thank God he doesn't work properly. Not a stealth archer, just remember that. Oh, mud crab, get him! Get his ass, mud crab! Faendal must be broken right now because his sword's not connecting. Power attack me? I know you're gonna try it. What happened to the cursing mud crabs? It got taken off of the Nexus, the original one. And I feel like I have it somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. It might be on my old PC. Or maybe it's only on Old Rim. It needs to be ported. I don't remember. Okay, we gotta stop playing games because that bear is right here. He just took out that elk though, and I want the pelt. I'll pass on it for now. That bear's all tuckered out. He's going to sleep. So many elk. Oh no, stop it. And I'm just continually getting colder and colder. Does Battlecry... I feel like Battlecry only works on human enemies. No, it's just targets flee for 30 seconds. Could use Rallying Standard. I think I'm gonna go up to Dead Man's Respite. I might chill out inside. Maybe we can get past here, can we? I'm thinking about this too hard, y'all. I'm freaking out, okay? I'm scared. I know that bear now is somewhere in my path. It's got half health, so it's not that scary. I just really want to avoid getting surprised with a power attack. I think this is the way. Down here to this road, follow it across. Should be a straight shot to Morthal from here. You're right. I always forget wild healing. Is it even favorited? It is. It's all the way down here. Okay, we're going to throw that on number 4. I've just gotten so used to healing only coming from potions. Hey, we're on stream 11. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Jabo Glazer, that did weird me out for a little bit that you pulled that lore out.
Can't stay RN, but good luck on your continued survival in the Permadeath.
That's a lot of detail to remember. Kochia, thank you for 15 months. Also, the fact that you clocked my triple stare of concern when I saw that message. This chatter's locked in. You know too much. You're an op. Okay, now it's freezing cold. Oh, Morthal's north. Okay. Go. Go. We just gotta get to warmth. Sorry about this one, Bambi. No, don't leave! Oh, that would have been such a cool kill. I wanted to watch him go, you know? Wanted to watch him flop down the cliff. Nice UI. Makes me feel tingly in my sexy bits. I don't know how to respond to that.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help.
Benor, my beloved. Oh, I meant to say, guys. Benor was one of the Pokemon that someone used. I don't know if you saw the stream where we were capturing Pokemon. Benor had a pretty solid performance. No spoilers. I was sad. I didn't have Benor. It was on someone else's team. I was very much rooting for Benor.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you.
And I hope that you are not looking forward to my performance at all in the Pokemon tournament. It was bad. It set us back eons. The It's So Over of 1627 trees to the We're So Back of Skyrim Jeopardy to the We're Definitely All the Way Back with Skyrim Cabbage Kicking to It's Over Again. It's worth the watch for people that want to make fun of me. If you want to bully me over my performance in Skyrim Pokemon, you're going to be fed. Margaret didn't hold her own. Margaret did not hold her own. No. Margaret performed about as well as you would assume Margaret could perform. Hey, Vandal, are you holding on my alch ingredients? That's short for alchemy, in case you didn't know.
What do you want me to carry?
Don't need those. Me 10 butterflies. We are running low on butterflies.
Let's get going then.
Oh. Okay, no one caught me. Did Margaret literally get backstab kill camped? No, it's considerably sadder than that. Margaret's fate in the Pokemon Championship is worse than her actual fate in game if you let her get assassinated. Sorry, first stream. Can someone tell me what alch means? It's short for alchemy. It's all right.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I don't. Oh, I hate this walk. I fucking hate Morthal. I hate Morthal so much. Because it's like every direction I decide to go in from Morthal requires some sort of bonery going on. I come up here, boned, labyrinthian. That takes us back to Whiterun. I come, this is literally the opposite direction. This is the way I just came from. Dawnstar, this route is fucked. So what? I just go back to Solitude where we started? Seems like the safest option. I've already played Stalker Gamma a couple times before. It's cool. Albeit a little bit too... I don't know what the right word is. Too much? We don't need an alch command, but I do appreciate it. It's funny. I mean, I guess we could just walk back to Solitude. I'm not walking through Labyrinthian. It's crazy talk. Absolutely insane talk. Are we out of food too? No, we're not out of food. Could steal a horse. I could buy a horse. I'm getting caught doing that.
Be careful.
Yeah, alch with an H. Get the H in there.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
Ooh. Stop right there, venison scum. How's we don't get a one tap? All this effort that I've been grinding for, and we can't one tap an elk on a non-sneak attack. Still solid. Solid gains. Because we have now... We've killed 5 in total. We got a cave bear pelt, 2 saber cat, 5 wolf. Hey chat, did I miss something in the last 20 minutes? How do I summarize the last 20 minutes? We meandered, we lollygagged, we straight up chilled, and we zoned out together.
What the fuck are you looking at? I'll end you!
Vandal gave me 3 silver ingots from afar. I guess he's giving me presents. Vandal, the present is your presence. No ore, no ore. The silver ingots is kind of crazy. I wonder if he... Jesus, enough with the spiders! Oh, hey. Hey. Come here. That should have missed. You roll down here. We are on expert, but it's blade and blunt expert. We have a couple mods that definitely make the game more difficult. I don't think it's quite Requiem difficulty, which I do want to try a Requiem run at some point.
Favorite sidekick?
No, I don't even think I would rank Faendal that high. going the wrong way. Always do this shit. Always do this shit. Get me to the Solitude Sawmill. Yeah, I usually always have Blade and Blunt in this mod list. Chorus? Chorus? What is a chorus doing out here? Absolutely not. That is death incarnate. That is a run killer. I never thought I'd see one of those in the wild. Fuck that. Get me out of Morthal, man. This is why nobody chills here. Imagine it's your Nightmare Blunt rotation and they suggest chilling in Morthal for the smoke sesh.
This should be good.
Good. Do your job. Good? What do you mean good? Also, action music were a little loud. I don't think that Morthal is a shithole. Like, Morthal itself, Morthal proper is okay. They don't have a general store, which does suck. In terms of gameplay mechanics, yeah, Morthal sucks. But, like, on its own, I don't think Morthal's that bad. They're just surrounded by a swamp. On one end, they got a swamp with vampires, spiders, and everything that wants to murder you, poison. It's basically like a Souls game poison area north of Morthal. South of Morthal, you have winter, cold, frost trolls, even more death. Is that a vampire?
What can I do for you?
Guards? This is like the most vampire looking vampire I've ever seen in my life.
Been up to the Blue Palace? It's a sight to see.
Is she geeked? Yeah, she's off the geek bar. I don't know what a geek bar is. At this point, I'm a little bit too afraid to ask. Can someone what is a geek bar?
Armor forget.
That does sound.
Careful.
If there was a vice that sounded as broccoli hair TikTok kid as possible, it's a geek bar. Oh, okay, it is the disposable vape. That's what I thought.
Arms and armor forged by a master craftsman.
Do I like to make dinner? Don't get me on food. We've talked about food so much the last couple weeks. Ain't that the place at Best Buy? Yeah, no, the geek bar is where the geek squad hangs out after they were geeking together.
Plenty of tales to tell, but I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Silver garnet ring? Kind of trash. Yeah, get me my leather. Let's just make some shitty leather boots. Probably takes us to 70. Also, I did look at that TikTok account, by the way, that you guys said was posting like thirst trap edits of me. That was a really tough watch. That was a brutal watch, man. I thought it would be kind of funny, and then I clicked on one, and I was like, I don't like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the creator. You know, if like that's your passion, it's cool. You know, I'm not gonna sue you. I didn't like it very much. I was kind of uncomfortable watching it. I don't want to watch it on stream, guys. I don't know what it was. It just, I don't know. I agree. Watching it was a tough watch. All right, take your +2 and get the fuck out of here.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
How's that not take us 7? Dude, we're so close. I should have taken the Warrior Stone for a bit.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Vandal, what you got? I know you got something on you. Hook me
I've
up.
got your back. What do you want me to carry?
My burdens. Oh, sick. He's got cape bear pelt, deer hide. He got leather, wolf pelt. Can probably just take the iron ingots. Take the iron ingots. We can make some.
Keep going then, eh?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I can make some iron daggers. I'm just looking to push myself past 70. Oh shit, I'm out of leather strips.
Arms and armor, forged by a
Serious
master
question, what does
craftsman.
VOD mean? Viceroy on
Be careful.
someone Star Wars. Someone with Star Wars knowledge help me out here. Anyone see that new Star Wars flick? I'm hearing it's a real banger. I'm hearing it's a real treat. Okay, fuck that. Never mind. Topic switch. We hit smithing 70. Wait a minute, do I not have the... Oh, I do! I saved the perk point, baby. Yes! Ebony armor. Let's go. What do we need for ebony? It's probably a shitload.
Warrior like you must have red
Okay, ebony armor. That's it. We only need ebony ingots. Oh my god, we can do this. I can do this right now. I can do this right now. I don't want to say goodbye to Nordic carved, though. It looks so much cooler than ebony. I don't know about ivory.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Ooh, shiny Feindal, give me the ebony ingots. I'll take 7. I only need 6, I think, because we're gonna upgrade it as well. Oh, wait a minute, and we go back to Whiterun, dude, because we used going back in time, we used this perk right here, Advanced Workshop. You may choose to upgrade 1 grindstone or workbench to an advanced version. Items improve 1 tier higher. And I believe with this one, with this perk, we specialized in heavy armor. So when we upgrade the ebony armor, it should scale a good amount. We have to go back to Whiterun though. That's where our advanced workbench is.
I've got weapons forgiven and
Ooh,
armor
ebony
forgotten.
sword is so nice as well. Give me the ebony armor. I can make ebony gauntlets. However, I'd rather upgrade the chest piece for now. Feindal, please come back. He keeps walking all the way back there.
Yeah?
Where did he come from? I looked at you guys for 2 seconds and he fills my screen with his glistening, sopping wet face. All right, you take the Nordic carved, my good friend. We're upgrading his drip. He's like my little bro. You know, as soon as I upgrade to the next thing, he just gets my hand-me-downs. So he goes from 70 to 91. Then we'll just drop that.
Lead on.
Okay, we're off to Whiterun. Oh, I'm naked. This is good though. We get to see the upgrade live. Okay, you know what? It looks good. Maybe I was too harsh on ebony. This looks really, really good. Maybe the boobed version of the armor looks a little bit better. This just looks classy. This looks like a seasoned warrior. If you're picking from a crowd and you need to hire somebody to save your ass in a fight, you're picking this armor.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I hate booby armor. Is booby armor a real thing? Like in human history, has there been plate armor with booby slots? Rarely? Okay, so there are instances of it. Princess Leia, yo? Okay, Princess Leia is not real. This would shatter shatter the mind of a 1980s locked in his room nerd. But Princess Leia is unfortunately not real.
Until next time.
I'm sorry to break it to you. Carrie Fisher, very real, R.I.P. You're saying you can't take me to Whiterun?
Where do you want to go?
Okay, Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Just, it's useless. Why do I need to pay for a 2-stop Uber?
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble.
Since you're a borderline millennial,
They'll toss you in
are there
the
any
sea
good
and
2010
never
songs
get
I should add to my friend's 2010s themed B-Day party? 2010s theme?
Going straight through, or did you
I don't know. I feel like are we far enough away from the 2010s where you can have a 2010s themed party?
No problem.
2000s I get, because you've got like boy band era. You've got Backstreet Boys, Frosted Tips, so much denim, so much fucking denim. You've got a lot of Britney. Like 2000s is definitely fine. I don't know about 2010s though. What does the fox say is fire? Ugh. Ugh. The Canadian tuxedo was a powerful item. I wish I could pull off a Canadian tuxedo.
City of Marco. Where do you want to go?
I really don't think I could. I think you have to be a 20-something. You gotta be like early 20s.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
And able to pull it off. And you gotta be funny.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Yeah, true. Like Skyrim is 2011, you know? '2010s themed would be like Harlem Shake. Gangnam Style? Wasn't Gangnam Style at one point the most viewed video on YouTube? I'm pretty sure it was the first to 1 billion. Pharrell Williams. Yeah, 2010s Pharrell Williams kind of was like popping off. It was, yeah, you know what? 2010s was Stomp Clap Hey era, man.
When you at the when you went there.
I'm not diving into my Stomp Clap era. All right, here we go. What did we go from 95? Oh me, oh my. Ebony armor goes from 95 to 145. Legendary. Oh my. Okay, now I want to compare the difference.
What do you want me to carry?
Faendal, I need you to give me back this armor. Where is it? Nordic Carved Exquisite. 114. So 31 extra armor in one piece is quite a lot. And I swear to fucking God, Becky or Isaac or whoever's editing this one for the second channel, if you put Monkey D. Luffy Gotcha. I already got one on me. And depending on when this video launches, I guess I could use this as a segue to say, today's video is sponsored by Displate. I don't think this one will be. But on the off chance it is, should I get a Luffy straw hat? Or is that too lol XD Reddit Chungus? I really did like that show. I mean, the Netflix one. Like, sue me. Sue me! I liked a Netflix adaptation, okay? It was whimsical and fun, and I enjoyed it. We got a lot of weight waste on Heimdall there with that.
King of the Pirates, Joov.
This plate is a little pricey. They're nice. They're nice and I like them. But yo, whenever they sponsor the channel, they're like, okay, we're gonna send you 7 disc plates. Choose the ones you want. I have so many fucking disc plates. I ended up giving my brother, oh dude, I'm actually kind of upset about the one that I gave my brother. I gave my brother the OG Planet of the Apes movie poster, but on a disc plate, and it's giant, and he has it in his garage now, and that's the one that I really, really wish I have. I missed that one. Yeah, that's how you get them. Life pro tip: if you want cheap disc plates, launch a YouTube career and get sponsored by them. Are we thinking that Gloombound Mine, Narzlbur, are we thinking that they refreshed their ebony? If ore veins are every 7 days, then that's stupid OP. 30 days does sound a bit more accurate. I'd hold off going to them just in case you reset the timer. That's a good call.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
So we'll go to Windhelm.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I'll save here. If they haven't refreshed, we'll come back to Windhelm and kill
Nice weather for a ride.
20 in-game days fishing or something.
No problem.
$30 if it's clearable, 10 if not. I don't think it's a standard dungeon, so it wouldn't be marked as cleared. Go to Raven Rock? Oh, wait a minute. Well, okay, that also means that we have to, in terms of combat, clear out that first dungeon, right? Because, yeah, you're right. The mine in Raven Rock. That's ebony. All right, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. This is the plan, guys. If the ebony mine is not refreshed, then we're going to reload our save back there. We're going to go to Riften, and we're going to start the fishing quest. That's what we're doing. Ooh, you kind of got to go through the shit to get up here, don't you? Don't ya? Gotta hate social media. Every summer my feed is full of non-Brits talking about the heat in Britain. Oh, is it that time of year? That's how you know that summer has started. I'm freezing to death. Give me my torch. The sign of true summer beginning. when Americans are AC posting on the internet. Okay, and I'm not innocent of this because there have been quite a few times where I've talked to Jabbo on the side and been like, you guys are going through a heat wave, huh? Yeah, you hear that? You hear that wind behind me right now? That's my central air conditioning right now, keeping me cool. Keeping my place at a crisp 65 degrees. And then he usually, you know, we just kind of hit like the greatest hits in terms of that back and forth. It's like, I got air conditioning. He'd be like, school shootings. And I'll be like, knives or something. And he'll be like, healthcare. You know, like it's just, at that point, we're just kind of, it's like a broken record. I do love keeping it chilly. Yeah, like British food. I don't know anything about it. Are beans now too pedestrian to make? I don't even think we should be making fun of Brits for beans, man. That's like resourceful. You know, that's protein. They might be stanking up the place, but like, I love Mexican food. Why am I gonna hate on beans? Shit's fucking good, dude. Hand me that styrofoam plate that crunches open, and on the inside you've got refried beans with the cheese on top of it that's like pre-melted into it. I don't know what cheese it is. I just know it's fucking good. The red rice on the side, dude. I have become, and it took me a while to become rice and beans pilled when I get Mexican food. Here we go again. I'm talking about food. It always ends up back here, doesn't it? Like it's like I can never avoid it. But nah, take the rice and beans pill. Get it on the side.
Greetings from the UAE.
Bro said red rice? I'm just describing what it looks like.
Outsiders. But trouble.
Ooh, yeah, well, this outsider is here to strip mine you of all your finite resources and take them for myself. And they're not gonna do nothing. All right, guys, I'm a dip. Gotta help set up decor for the party. Ooh, what kind of party? I wanna go. This is kind of scary. This looks like an OSHA violation. If you can see gas floating throughout your your place of work, this is a problem. Malakath, little help here. Joov, you've never been to a party in your life. Not true. Completely untrue. I got invited to a lemon party this weekend, and I can't wait to go. Sure, it's only 4 people, and sure, everyone is way older than me, but also, I got invited to a party. So, suck on that.
Is for the orcs.
What the fuck is a lemon party?
Now.
You should Google it. Don't. Oh, hey, for your 2010s themed party. I think that's the party they were talking about earlier, but for the 2010s themed party, that's a that might fit the theme. It might be a little bit before 2010. Again, that was one of those old internet things where it's like, yeah, dude, type this in on Google. And you're a stupid kid, so you go, I like lemons. Do you now? Okay, Java Glazer, I'm gonna be 100%, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. All right, the dog names earlier was something. All right, now you keep bringing up my actual partner. I think you're like, you're having this weird moment of like flexing how much personal information about me that you have cataloged over the months. I'm getting a weird vibe from it. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know where you got the VIP badge from. but it's like every time I look over now, you're gonna pull out the exact make and model of my car next. Now, granted, most of that is information that I have willingly shared on the stream at different times.
What do
But
you
it is a
want me to
weird
carry?
vibe to see so much of it in like a short amount of time. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know. At worst, it's like eyebrow raising.
You lead, I'll follow.
The Jaws theme starts playing. Nah, I think it's harmless. I'm just giving him shit. Board expedition? God damn it! I tell you guys too much about myself. How many miles do I have on my truck? Car. What is it? Hatchback? What do you call it? SUV. That's an SUV. 215,000. Brother, I'm about to go downstairs and check because I think that's pretty close. 89K. Nah, Jabbo Glazer's lying. You're lying. No, you're trying to throw me off the scent right now. How's that contractor doing? That's not funny. That's not funny. That was traumatizing, okay? I'm right. It was a series of events that were out of my control. Joov, check your attic. All right, Tenzer, you're safe. I don't have an attic. Man who tells everything about himself in stream freaks out because people actually listened. You know, maybe I've just been doing this for too long because, yeah, no, like, I'm absolutely out of line here. Being like, all right, you guys know too much. What's going on? It's like, no, motherfucker, it came for free with your talking about everything in your life for 6 years. That was scary. That was terrifying. Almost got betrayed by Rocky. Aaliyah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Bro really thinks he's a part of the team. You're not getting shit out of there. You're just idle. This is the exact personification of when you're pretending to work at work so that, like, you know, people can't tell that you're not doing shit. That was my MO working in IT. I was so good at it, dude. I was so fucking good at it. I like when people talk about people that suck at their job or like don't do anything or whatever, or just like kind of killing time and pretending that they work. Elite talent. First overall draft pick. This motherfucker is so good. You know, he does have a burgeoning and building bubble of imposter syndrome that is constantly always waiting to appear when he does get put on the spot. Joov, 6 months ago, I recommended you attend media training because it took me 40 minutes to dox you from a single video and had to contact your mom's team. And Jabbo got involved because... What? Now my eyebrow is raising even more. Why would I get media trained? I feel like getting actual media training would be very anti what streaming, or at least my stream, is kind of all about. I think I should read more. Fact check this and ban me if it's true. This might be the most dangerous obstacle we've had so far. What if I die here?
You've no right to be here. This place is for orcs, and orcs alone.
Okay, well, what if she died here and I pushed this rock? into her path because she was mean to me.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Yeah, you can die too.
We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind.
Faendal, no. Oh, careful, Faendal. You're pushing that into me really quickly. Okay, you know what? This is too scary. I'm leaving.
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with you.
Is this the new cabbage? No, Rocky is the old cabbage. Rocky's the original cabbage. Cabbage came after Rocky.
Oh, now it makes sense how you did so well in the cabbage run. You have Rocky travel experience.
You joke. You jest. But I do think that I did so well in the cabbage run because I have a lot of experience with kicking around inanimate objects. $12 ebony ingots. It's enough for an ebony bow. We want to go boots, so that's 3. 5 plus 3 is 8, which means I have 4 left over. And I think I go ebony sword for 2. Oh, ebony bow is 3. I need 1 more ebony ingot. And then I can craft an entire full ebony set. It's way too dark. I wish I could sleep here, but I don't think I can. I'm also freezing. I think we just need to get to Kynes Grove from here, spend the night. Haven't caught a permadeath stream in a while. He's so upgraded now, damn.
Joov, don't forget you'll need even more ebony to upgrade it all.
You're right. You're right. Good call. We needed 8 in total, which leaves 4. Okay, so I'm gonna have 1 ebony left over after upgrading the armor. So we're not gonna make any ebony weapons. We're just gonna focus on the armor. Do not like being out here when it's this dark. Your boy is scared. Should be close though. Here's the dragon grave. Run around the side here. What do we got? This way. Don't dungeons reset after 7 in-game days? There's a setting in Xedit that you can change. There's a universal setting on when dungeons reset. I think base game, it's 30 days if it's a clearable dungeon, and 7 to 10 days if it's not a clearable dungeon. So that ebony mine might reset in like a week. So what do you guys think? We make our ebony set and go off onto a fishing extravaganza adventure?
Well,
Let me know if you want anything.
Can someone explain why he isn't using the Skyrim horribly translated mod? Well, we've already covered it. But also, if you rewatch Toy Story 2, which is a classic Pixar movie, if you rewatch Toy Story 2 500 times, on the 501st rewatch, it'll be like, ah, hey, I've seen this before.
I hope you'll stay for a bit.
That may sound hypocritical, coming from a guy who has played thousands of hours of Skyrim on stream and posted a lot of videos about it over and over again, going through some parts of the game repeatedly. To that, I have no clapback. I have no reasonable answer for that one. How you doing, Mark?
Joov, the fishing has a quest that will literally destroy this character. Maybe grab a lot of resists before that.
I did worry. I do worry about, yeah, the fishing quest throwing something really deadly at me. That's very true, Kenny. Extremely on brand for me to make. I've never worn ebony. Think about that. All the time that I have ever streamed this game, you are currently witnessing Joov history. This is the first time we've ever worn ebony armor, because almost every single one of our runs ends before getting to this tier of gear. I can count maybe on one hand the amount of times we've gotten a skill to 100. It just doesn't happen. What a great move. Elite move from that goat. Ooh, even better shot. Gave this horse a buzz cut right on his ass.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
We gotta go to Whiterun because that's where our upgraded armor bench is.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
I made a really funny thumbnail, by the way, for, well, Isaac helped me out with it to make it look a little bit more realistic for the VOD channel. It's really stupid, but I thought it was a great idea. It's like a first-person view in-game. You guys ever seen the meme of the, like, athlete apology form? People will always post it after an athlete that's been criticized a lot has a big game or something. It's like Diet Joov apology form something, because the permadeath run just keeps going and not ending. It's a thumbnail specifically made for Nitro Nick and Nitro Nick only. Third degree burns make it easy to make streams now. Mattify, story time. Sit down in the chair and tell us what happened. Third degree burns? Once again, the meme of a lot of people that watch this stream end up getting severely injured. I hope your recovery goes well. I hope you're doing okay. Is this like a full body situation?
Need something?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh yeah, I broke my, see, broke his ankle. We need leather strips. Don't tell me I'm out of leather strips. Am I out of leather strips?
To be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Ah, God. No, wait, I think I gave him to... Did I give him to you, Fondle?
All I ask.
What do you want me to carry?
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Lead on.
Ebony gauntlets. Ebony boots. Should I become a sword and board for the passive armor buff that the shield gives me? I think it's been an oversight this entire run, and I should consider throwing on a shield. Ebony helmet. I'm gonna cover up my beautiful face.
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Let's just make sure before we do this, is there anything in the smithing tree that might help us? Recycle materials. Retain any, a chance to retain any materials you spend at an advanced grindstone or advanced workbench. That could be okay. It could save us some ebony here. I don't love it. We choose to sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items by a further 1 tier. When you draw a weapon, it is automatically sharpened, granting 25% extra attack damage for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. And this just requires us to have dragons in the game. And that one's combat. So there's nothing in the smithing tree that affects us. We're good to upgrade.
I help my father in more ways than people.
Look at that, from 35 to 61. Ebony gauntlets, 35 to 61. Helmet, 47 to 72. So that takes us. I want to do a full mathematical conversion here.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Give me the armor back. So previously, with our full Nordic carved upgraded set, we were at 305 armor. The ebony set takes us to 389. I don't know how large of a difference that's going to make. Probably not huge.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
But with our heavy armor level, it might scale faster than the Nordic carved was. So like if we level up heavy armor twice, that'll make a bigger difference than it did wearing Nordic carved. I miss my face though. I do. I miss seeing my character's face. Look at Faendal. Oh, look how cute he looks. He looks so bulky and strong. I do think I looked better with like the Nordic carved helmet. I don't know, something about the ebony helmet. It looks like a helmet that could only fit a high elf. You look badass. Keep gassing me up.
Hey, watch it.
Just stoke the fire.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Nah, I don't think so.
Can I not make cabbage soup? Oh, I have leeks. I thought I had cabbages. Yeah, that's not enough. We're also running low on salt. Don't think it refreshes in here at all. We need to find more salt. I've been saying that the last couple streams.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Hey, you've almost finished watching the apartment run. You always keep me company at work with the VODs, and when my power supply failed on my PC, I used my gamer time to watch more VODs. Hell yeah, Donnie Johnny. That's a solid use of time, and I appreciate it.
Work you need? How about? Sure thing. I'll show you to your room right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
No salt in here? Come on. What's up with the salt, man? Achievement unlocked. Reach level 25. You see that first time we've ever been to level 25. I'm so proud of us all. I'm going to go with health again. We've been pumping up health quite a lot. Anything useful in alchemy? Nothing in alchemy. When you use a beneficial potion or ingredient, you regenerate 2% of your magicka and stamina per second. That's not bad. Like, popping a potion in combat makes our stats return quicker. That's pretty solid. What is it? Regenerate 2% of magicka and stamina per second for 30 seconds. So whenever we use a healing potion, we start regenning stamina. I do like that. I don't love it. There's probably more useful things we could find. We could start thinking about... Daedric would be next. We could start thinking about enchanting. We found a good amount of souls, or a good amount of
You've done well.
Soul gems. Yeah, Sassy, we just worked on getting ebony armor, so we finally have ebony. Decent little upgrade. We could go to another ebony mine. Are there any other? Besides the one in Solstheim, is there another ebony mine we could go to?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Come to chat with an old woman.
How many times do I think I've done the intro to this game? Like the Helgen sequence? It's kind of a mixed bag because a lot of runs recently I haven't. There's one near Riften. Oh, that's right. So I think I do have unofficial Skyrim patch. So it's an iron mine. I don't think that one's ebony. Gloombound? I think that's where we just were. Yeah, Gloombound.
Worth every second. Joov, while you are still near Whiterun, maybe grab a spell tome near Ritual Stone. This one is a real pull even without a lot of magicka. Straight up upgrade to a familiar.
Did I grab that? I mean, it's not a bad idea to check that place. Simply because if there's a mage there, they're on their own. If they respawn, they do have a chance of having a spell tome on their body. I want to see, though, do we have the fishing quest in here? Participate in a drinking contest. Join the Imperial Legion. Oh my god, that's right, guys. We were trying to do the Legion quest, but we got afraid. Angler acquaintances. Talk to Swims in Deep Water. Talk to Viria. Should we do the fishing quest? After finally getting ebony armor, should we do the fishing quest? Afraid of the Civil War? Yeah, so what happened last stream is we were trying to clear Fort Hragstad, which is the first Civil War quest for the Empire. We're joining the Empire because Stormcloaks send you all the way up here into the freezing cold to fight ice wraiths. However, I got scared in this dungeon because the dungeon boss was a level 36, very powerful bandit. After some calculation, Joov has gone from about 36.6% to about 46% damage resist so far. That's significant. We'll find out here soon how powerful it is. I gotta get food. Still hungry, and I don't want to waste my hot soups. Ooh, come here. Got him. How did we achieve that calculation? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it and believe it as fact. Can you adopt my grandma? No. Get your grandma some help. What the fuck am I gonna do for your grandma? The stats could be a bit different though, because of how modded my game is. The calculation might be different than vanilla. But, you know, just going off of the vanilla calculation is perfectly fine in terms of like getting a little bit of a sense of upgrades to our armor. What is the cap again? It's like 80%, right? It's like 800 or so armor. Joov doesn't respect single grandmas confirmed. I never said that. That's you're just again, you're goose pooping. You're putting words in my mouth that were never there.
Thank you, kind.
Salomon. One mean man. Thank you for the tier 1. That reminds me, I should give my grandma a call. It's been a minute. Last time I hung out with my grandma, I took her out to lunch, and she got so excited because the waitress was like commenting on her shirt. And my grandma really loves letting people know that she's 91. She looks great for 91. Did I just get rock joint? Come on! I finally have a win and you give me rock joint? What is that? Oh. But yeah, last time I took her out, she was like really excited to tell our waitress that she's actually 91. And the waitress was like, oh my God, no way. You look amazing. And I was like, I know, she's fucking killing it. I've seen people in their 60s that look 95. Fish derailed for hawk hunting. We do need to go, yeah, I do want to like look into the fishing quest a little. This might not have refreshed. I might have been back here too recently. Because I think it was last stream or 2 streams ago, we cleared out the towers up there.
I'm warning
Oh my god, there is someone up here. Here's how we open a fight. This is how real gamers open up a combat encounter. Go like that. 48. That's not great.
What was that?
Ice spike. Shit, I killed my dog. Run out of magic. Run out. Stop it.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Jeez. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. Good spell drop, good spell drop, no spell tome. Is there a spell tome up here? Maybe I grabbed it earlier. I ain't seeing no spell tome though. Nada. Nothing. Spell tomes are allowed. Spell tomes are allowed if they are found as loot from a dead body, a boss dungeon chest, or laying on the, like, out in the open. So like transmute ore, that is allowed. I don't think NPCs run out of magicka. I don't think that's true. Do they not? They run out of stamina. Why not bound bow then? I think summoned weapons go against... I think they go against the spirit of having to manually craft all items that we use. I do think it's a good idea, if possible, to get a lightning spell. Well, I guess we have Crackle. I just don't have good magicka. I'm not going to be able to cast that many spells regardless. But anything we can use to attack the magicka pool of magic-wielding enemies, that'll help. We'll take this ride to Riften. Let's start the fishing quest. I finally have the applicable gear to go through the fishing quest. Until it starts throwing me into scary situations. Like big, giant, fat asterisk. The second this quest line gets scary, I'm out. I'm out. The second things start to get serious, I'm going on my lunch break.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
You are so fine?
I might have to stop and get...
In terms of like the gameplay?
No problem.
Are you complimenting me extremely aggressively, or are you saying like our build will be fine? Are you going to play Skyrim RP? Not on stream. I'll check it out eventually. It is funny when people come into chat and it's like a month after it became popular, people are like, have you heard of the currently most talked about thing in all of Skyrim? Like, yeah. Of course I've heard about it. I don't know that much about it. I haven't looked too much into it, because I think if we do check it out, I would like to just do it offline and not have too much spoiled. I kind of want to just go in and see what's what. Okay, Viria just outside. Let's get some sleep and then we'll talk to her.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, what do you want?
If you've
This
got
is
the...
about the meadery.
Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I gotta find salt here too. I'm gonna check the base. Ooh, they got some salt piles right there.
We haven't much to discuss.
I need cabbages and salt. $6 a.m.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar, my lady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
I don't think this... Am I gonna get caught? No.
You dirty thief.
Unreal, I got caught. She gonna attempt to take it back? Okay, before the guards get here? They're already here.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Smart woman.
Damn. I'm nervous about them glitching and it turning into a combat encounter.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
I'll take the L there and I'll lose the salt piles. But that is a real worry for me. It's definitely happened before. Okay, no one caught that. Let's cook this up. It's happened far too many times where like the guards come up and they're like, by order of the Jarl, stop right there. Something happens, it glitches out. They think I'm resisting arrest. Huge. It's like 2.5 days of food.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Would you do a Witcher run? Maybe at some point in the future. Not right now, though. Almost Nepo the nosed it again.
Trouble?
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Definitely don't want to do that quest. Will fuck me up.
Insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
These quests piss me off, man. These quests make me so upset. Juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish, if only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the waters, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, Riften Fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? West of Broken Fang Cave. That's White River Watch. Where the hell is Broken Fang Cave? Ah. Oh, it's probably close to where the giant mud crab is. Damn, that's still kind of a journey. There's one more we can talk to inside.
Did you bring?
Need something?
I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things? It is all in this note.
Of course.
Started catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish, and in exchange you will bring them here. Here is a list to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. They are fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you are done, return to me and we will find our new friends a home and you some coin. Optional, read Fishing Mastery, Volume 1. Oh my god, there's multiple volumes of this shit. Fishing Mastery, Volume 1. Fish out of water. Is it not back here? Things to do? Pirate King of the Abyssinian? Olaf and the Dragon? Oh shit, it's right here. Okay, carp. Temperate lakes and streams. Fair weather. Glassfish, fair weather. Goldfish, fair weather. Hogfish, fair weather. Most of these I feel like we can catch right around Riverwood. I think I've caught almost all of them before. Hogfish. Hog gamers. Shit, man, maybe I can just get them right here.
Watch yourself.
Nothing like investing in ebony armor for a little bit of fishing. Goldfish. Okay, one down. Wait, did we have a pogfish emote? Does 7TV have that emote? Shout out to whoever did that. Abyssinian longfin. No, that's an alchemy ingredient, not a real fish. It's a fake fish. Oh, it's not a real. It's pog, but it's not the Skyrim pog fish. We gotta make our own then. We gotta make our own pogfish emote, and it's gotta be spammed every single time we catch one. When was your last time fishing IRL? Lost my catch. Last time I fished, it wasn't even real fishing, but I went to a bachelor party in Florida a couple months ago, and at the place that we were renting, there was a dock, and they did have like some fishing lines. And I just kind of went out there to like relive the glory days a little bit about when I used to go fishing with my family way back when. I threw out the line a couple of times for nostalgia. Maybe 15 minutes. That was about it. I was just kind of LARPing. Kenny, bring the pogfish back.
It is done. I won't go back.
There it is. That is not a fish. That is not a fish. For those who aren't familiar with fishing, this does happen in real life while fishing. Not a real fish. What? Where did you get that? It's real? Was that on there? There are troll skulls in real life? Okay. Yeah. One day you'll actually go fishing for real and you'll understand. I think once you start getting junk, then the spot's kind of... Once you start catching junk, the fishing spot is bunk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's food, baby. Mammoth skulls likely inspired stories of three-eyed and one-eyed monsters. Oh, dude, old, like, bones and whatnot. Lightning. Probably inspired some crazy lore. I don't blame humans for filling in the blanks. What else are they supposed to do? Tons of salt piles in there. I don't think I can steal them from here safely.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's head back to... Why do you not go to Whiterun?
Hey, watch it.
Shut up, Faendal. I'm in charge.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Bjorlum, my dude, he's always clutch. Bjorlum's always got us going in the right direction.
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop some? No problem.
I'm running out of shit to do and I'm not even 30. Imagine being 55 in 1000 BC. If you got to age 55 in 1000 BC, you were the town elder. You were the oldest dude in town at 55. Someone do a quick search for me. What was the average, and I doubt it's even like possible to like truly answer this question, but what do we think the average life expectancy was in 1000 BC? Nah, many lived up to 80. No way. I'm not buying it. Average age is massively swung by infant mortality. Okay. I guess that is true. If you made it past 10, you'd probably be like 60 to 70. That's a long ass time. I mean, they didn't even have Fortnite. Personally, I don't think I would make it to 70 if I lived on an Earth that didn't have Fortnite. What do you do with your free time? How do you fill in the blanks? Ball in a cup? They had a Fortnite. Yeah, it was called You've Reached the Age of 13. Okay, now it's time to find out which of you are invited to the tribe and which of you will be thrown out to the wolves. Speaking of, what would my role be? We're talking 2000 BC. What's my role in the tribe? I don't. How could I actively contribute? I definitely ain't a hunter. I'm definitely a gatherer, for sure. Probably getting berries from the bushes. I'm like level 1 villager in Age of Empires. That's about as much as I could contribute. Resource department. Yeah, I'd be in HR. I have to call someone into my office to discuss with them. I heard you've been spinning new tales at the campfire at night. You're scaring the locals. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a saber cat. Crazy miss. That was right under his chin. I do want to see what the Saber Cat does to me damage-wise. It's worth checking. What is the best type of melon? As a gatherer, I'm not going to say watermelon because it's kind of a pain to harvest. They're very heavy. Carrying them back to camp is a lot of work. It's bad for my sciatica. Big cantaloupe guy. I've heard that people hate cantaloupe. I feel like cantaloupe has had bad PR in the melon world. Maybe it's because I grew up on it a little bit. I think cantaloupe is decent. See, like, it always gets a visceral reaction out of people. What the fuck is wrong with cantaloupe, man? We're on food again. Honeydew melon? I can probably count on one hand the times I've had honeydew melon. Salt or sugar on your cantaloupe? I've never done that. Carrots used to be like every color. Yes, I have had a purple carrot before, I believe. Carrots come in a variety of colors. Ain't it true that cantaloupe, or not cantaloupe, carrots are like good for your eyesight? Isn't that the hack? If you eat 300 juiced carrots every single day, eventually you'll be able to like have x-ray vision. Bounty, juvenile mud crab. Oh, can I fish here? He's got the bounty on him for juvenile mud crab. Or am I just supposed to grab a juvenile mud crab out of the ground? Right here. Oh, oh, careful, don't kill me. I'm just here to grab this little baby. Catch. Is that all I gotta do? Speak to Viria about taking over the bounty. Oh, god dang it. I was supposed to talk to her again? Still, we caught the juvenile mud crab. I'll take that as W. We are fairly close to, what's the name of this lake? Lake Ilinalta. We're close to Lake Ilinalta. So maybe on the way back to Riften, we hit Ilinalta, do a little bit of fishing there, see what we can catch. It's good weather for fishing.
The Brits didn't want the Germans to know they had radar and could detect their planes, so they came up with the lie that they were feeding their people a ton of carrots and it was improving their eyesight.
They just like publish that? They throw it into the newspapers? German people's diets consistently taken over by carrots. What is that noise? Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. Whew, it still scared the hell out of me. Okay, one basic bite from a bear. Still a little chunk of my health. 3 quick hits at around half health. Gotta get rid of this torch. I'm okay taking damage. Because now that he's dead, we save a potion. Wild healing. There it is. We can decently take on a bear. We might need to pop 1 potion in the middle of the fight, but if we're economical, we can get through the fight. Wild healing afterwards. Good to go. How was your block skill? Not good. I haven't done any sword and board, and I do think crafting an ebony shield and upgrading it would be big for us. Block is only at 21. I'm not so much interested in blocking with the shield as I am wearing the shield for the passive armor that it gives us. I'm just looking for damage resistance, because in a fight we could have the shield hotkeyed, pull the shield out, get rid of it for a spell, put the shield back on. It would bring our armor rating probably up another 80 points. So we'd be sitting at, instead of 389, we'd be sitting in the 400s. Easily in the 400s. How was your smooch skill? Ask your mother. Oh, between the legs again. Oh! Oh! Woo! Very kind of that elk to not take the first shot and instead set me up for an even cooler shot. Give me ye old Venny. Oh. Okay, just future reference. If I step on a skull like that and get thrown into a wall and die as a result of weird physics, I'm not counting that. I am not counting that. Each armor piece, including shield, adds a hidden 25 armor rating no matter the level, by the way. I did not know that. Hidden numbers are too much for my brain to calculate live and on the fly, so I'm just going to ignore that information. Are we really getting snow? Are we really getting snow again? I'm so sick of cold weather, man. Here we go. I don't know if this is the right weather. Still going for it. You're a Nord, you're fine. I'm not fine though. You have control. Severe rock joint. We gotta cure that. I forgot we had rock joint. After this, let's get rid of it. Damn, so we kind of kicked the shit out of that bear with rock joint. I didn't even think about that. What are you over there mining? Oh, clay? Can I sponsor you with 200 bits? Feel free. Feel free. What? A full slaughterfish? I didn't know that was a thing.
A shield at this moment in time would put you at about 66% physical resist with hidden values included, not including the buff from an advanced workbench and any other upgrades to armor conducted in tandem.
Okay, so a shield would, you're saying, significantly upgrade my physical damage resistance. And it's an ebony shield. Like, we have even more prowess. Glassfish. Obtained. It's a bit foggy for fishing. That just means that the fish believe that they are under cover. They're a little bit more comfortable. How am I catching full slaughterfish? You're telling me it's that easy to rein in a slaughterfish? I throw my catches back. The ethical fisherman always throws his catches back. Look at them swimming along happily, free from their captor. Look, they're waving goodbye. All right. We got glassfish here, not bad. Probably fish a little bit more at that spot, but I bet it was getting close to junk. Don't move. Ah, he ran. I think it'd be pretty big too if we were able to farm enough ebony to make ebony arrows. Do I even want iron ore at this point? I don't think I want iron ore.
Thank you, kind sir.
No, it is not valid. We've caught, I think, 2 legendary enchanted items while fishing this run. We dropped them both. Yeah, we went there earlier, Swayze. We've been there twice now, actually. Carp, huge. We only need 1 more. And the fishing quest is fire. This quest rocks. Another carp. I have not used fortified smithing potions. I think that they would be allowed. I just haven't focused on alchemy too much. I've really only used alchemy to make some healing pots. And I leveled it up just enough to get some of the beneficial perks to upgrade the pots we make. But they aren't great. More iron. It's kind of tempting. I'm gonna pass on iron for now. Where's the nearest shrine I can pray at? It's 100 gold. Chill. We're cool. I got no problem with you, mud crab. But I could get some heavy. Ooh, we could get heavy armor training here.
Since you're begging for my sponsor money, rolls eyes seductively, you now have to listen to all my Elder Scrolls tunes on YouTube.
You fucking...
All right. Watch your language. You're getting a little bit too. I didn't expect him coming out of there. I thought he was going to be something a lot more scary. Test for wind. He's in the water. That's a hit. Be crazy if it did hit, though. Since you're begging for my sponsor money, rolls eyes seductively. You now have to listen to all my Elder Scrolls tunes on YouTube. Haven't I already? You might be the person that sent them to me a while back. Are you the one who's doing like the like older Elder Scrolls tunes, but in the style of Modern Scrolls? Because that is a cool project. Imagine you died to a random skeleton running up and bonking you in the back of the head. We're 100% losing this run in the dumbest way possible. The way we lose this run will be entirely rage-based. It'll be funny. It'll be heartbreaking. It'll be enraging. All right, Wolf, give me a few knocks here. Let's get heavy armor up a level. How close are we? About a little over halfway to 62. I'm curious. I want to see. We're at 389. Oh, 434. Oh, Oh, we're at 434 because of this perk. When an enemy attacks, you gain 15 points of armor rating for 10 seconds. But I get extra. I'm getting that twice. It stacks. Yeah, it stacks. So I've been hit 3 times. Now we're at 464. Now we're at 494. Interesting. Okay. So we can scale our physical defense quite a lot if we're taking damage. I think that that's just too hard to calculate in a battle. It's good. It definitely helps. But I think we just need to 100% remain focused on taking our baseline and bringing it up. Is that my boy Talscar?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Can I kill a troll?
Is someone there? Hello?
Someone there?
Is a troll too risky? Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit. Trolls are so tanky. And we just healed him. We just healed him.
Another day.
Shout out Talscar. If anything, magic damage would probably be the end of you, I think. That is, yeah, like, it's the one thing right now I'm not very properly built against, is magic. My hope is that we get lucky and at some point there is a quest reward with a disenchantable magic resist ring or something. The only enchantment I have right now is increased ranged damage, which is good. If I really did want to enter into a soul trap enchanting grind. Can you use Etronax Stone? I could, but I would rather use the Lord Stone. The Lord Stone is damage resist and magic resist. Etronax Stone, Mog's Lord Stone? I don't know how the numbers work out. Increase armor rating by 50 points and magicka resistance by 25%. The 50 points of armor rating, that is becoming more and more useless. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. It could be worth a pivot at some point to the Atronax Stone, because Atronax Stone gives you straight up 50% of all magic attacks against you are completely absorbed, right? It stunts magicka regen, but I'm more than capable of creating magicka potions in huge quantities. We would just have to farm a good amount of them. I can't sleep. I think if I sleep, then tomorrow my rock joint's gonna get really, really, really bad. So I'm just gonna sprint our asses all the way to Whiterun. What is an Ironman run if it's not farming? True. It is all farming. And it's chill. At least this one, it's very laid back. It's kind of why I enjoy it. Start working on your block XP. Eventually could become immune to arrows. I do want to look at the block skill tree. What are we working with here? Obviously, okay, block damage. This is a good one. Time slows down if you're blocking during a power attack. Arrows that hit do no damage. Power bash. Bashing deals more damage per point of stamina. Power bashing with a weapon infuriates living targets for 30 seconds. They won't flee from combat, but can't regen stamina. Lose 15 points of stamina per second, and you take no damage from their attacks during a timed block. This is the sprint into them to knock them over. You take no damage from attacks during a timed block as long as you have stamina remaining. That would be this one. Oh no, timed block. Assume a defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield or weapon, blocking 30% more damage and staggering attackers in melee range. Oh, okay, so a timed block is you've held up your shield for a chunk of time. I'll let you go. I'll let that one go. Kill check, 136 wolves, 137. Shit, I'm late. What have I missed? Today's been pretty chill. I don't think you missed too much. We did get ebony armor. You can't really see it. Cheating. Whew. I am so sorry. God, that was almost embarrassing. Oh yeah, you missed elk. That's about it.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I have seen, at this point throughout this run, probably, this is not an exaggeration, we've probably crossed on the street 5,000 afflicted refugees. To this point in time, I think we've passed that same character 5,000 times. You know it's not an exaggeration because I told you it's not an exaggeration. Why would I, an internet personality, lie? What incentive do I have to lie or stretch the truth? Everything you see on the internet is real. Right now, I think focusing on alchemy and alteration for survivability should take priority. We don't have too many alteration spells. And finding one is just kind of RNG, luck of the draw. Who are you? Fugitive.
Are you feeling sick?
Yes, I am. You know how I've done this run thousands of times? It's very dark. And I have like glare on my screen because my key lights are super bright. It was not an issue at all getting from where we were all the way to Whiterun. Temple. Gotta pray. Gotta go to church.
Welcome.
Are you hydrating? I'm actually not. That cup's out of water. I've only had a coffee.
Welcome, child.
I'm not gonna follow you, Kinnereth, okay? I'm only here for the cool disease cure. I'm here for the perks. I'm here for the donuts in the basement after mass, and then I'm going home.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Huh?
Well met,
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a... Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
I'm deleting the save if it's raining tomorrow.
Anything else, just let me know.
I'm killing this character. The entire series ends. Oh my god, it's still raining. I should have never said that. I was lying. I was lying. I'm a fraud.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Cooked. Ew. Who's eating goldfish, man? Don't eat goldfish. Frying up some Nemo. Actually, Nemo is a clownfish, not a goldfish. Yeah, you thought. I caught it before. One of you were already typing it. That shit was preloaded. Stop yourself while you're at it. Beat me to it, see? See, I knew. Apparently there was an update to the parkour mod. I want to check that out. A parkour course for the mod would be kind of cool. Like an entire platforming level designed with it in mind. Is it? Hey Joov, actually the fish that is in Finding Nemo is a clownfish, which looks similar but is not in fact the same as a goldfish.
No! No! Ah! This is the greatest game of all time.
Do I have everything? Oh, we're only missing Pogfish? Wait, Pogfish is easy. All right, quick run to Riverwood. We catch a Pogfish. Then we go to Riften. And we have both of the first two fishing quests done. If I don't get paid out the ass for this bounty, I'm gonna be so mad. Ran my ass all the way around the map. Built up a brand new armor set just for the fishing quest. They're not just paying for me to do the job, they're paying for the expertise that set me up to be able to do this job. And I read the lore, okay? Last person they hired was 12 days ago and they haven't heard back yet. We've seen multiple dead adventurers along the way. My game just crashed. Thank you for slowing me down. Why do you need armor for the fishing quest? Oh, I don't need it specifically for the fishing quest. I just need it so that the rest of the game doesn't kill me. Wouldn't it be Skyrim without a crash? Hey, listen, if you're playing unmodded Skyrim on PC and you're getting crashes, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know how often we crash when we play just regular special edition. I don't think it crashes too much. Almost 500 hours and no dragons. I'm gonna start getting like more hyperbolic and stupid with some of the thumbnails and titles for this series. Skyrim player reaches 5,000 hours on one save. Just start lying. Can I just start making shit up? That is true. No one can stop me. It's not illegal. Nah, this one's never had a timer. I prefer the vibes of this one without a timer or anything. I don't mind a timer. I like a timer occasionally if it feels like it fits.
Does Ordinator have the shield perk for magic resist? It might be worth it to train block a bit for that alone.
No. Perform a timed block to mitigate incoming fire, frost, and shock spells and effects, reducing their damage by 50%. Okay, interesting. It's possible. I can buy, where can I buy block training? Someone in the companions? Bitch, your ass better not be hungry right now. Okay, we got full stats. This is where I should be getting into a difficult combat encounter, but instead, no, we're still just fishing.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. Someone there? Now you're mine.
He's gonna vomit! Go. Get out of here. That's like the first murder I've committed the whole entire run. I don't want to hear anything about it, about me being a bad person, okay? I've come across that guy 7,000 times now, and that's only the first one we've killed. We're ogled. File back. Dawnguard's still on the to-do list. Yeah. Long-term goal. Every combat encounter is stressful? What? Why? You don't get stressed out when Steph Curry's shooting free throws. Why would you get stressed out when I get into combat? I have a 100% success rate when it comes to combat encounters this run. Oh, come on. Yowza. Oh, dude, I can't fish during rain. It's not gonna work. These are supposed to be temperate weather catches. Why? I don't know why this fishing location specifically has a fucked up camera. The fishing final boss goes crazy, not gonna lie. Spade fish. Maybe these fish are good for the next stage of the fishing quest. Do you mind if I backseat the fishing, Sir Joov? Well, you did say... You did ask nicely if you could backseat, so I'll allow it. Don't make this a give an inch, take a mile situation, though. Edge Omega taught me that you can swim and catch with your hands. That is a barbaric way to catch fish. I am catching fish in a refined, palatable for the common man way of fishing. There's artistry to the way that I fish. We're calculating the weather. We're throwing out our line. It's graceful. We're sitting here together, waiting and hoping that the next catch is exactly what we're looking for. And when I return my line, and a pogfish ends up in my inventory, well, you'll know what I was talking about. Eventually, someday, you'll learn. Please do. Joov sucks at fishing. When? I don't suck. Okay, well, I caught a bucket that time, but that's not because of me. That's not a skill problem. I'm gas at fishing. Remove the G. No, don't. I'm good.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Wait, you can find a pogfish underwater?
We got rooms and food. Drink too.
No, bro, I'm not sleeping here. I'm gonna go the barbaric route, okay? I tried my best. I'm going underwater. Edge Omega is a stupid poo-poo. Tenzer, what's your language? We love Edge. We like to banter a little bit. We don't think he's a poo-poo head. There ain't no damn pogfish in these waters, okay? And I knew that coming in. It's brook bass and salmon only in this river. They might be in Lake Ilinalta. I also think we could just catch them in Riften. The Pogfish are just south of Markarth. Just south of Markarth? That's far from here. I think instead of fishing, we take a break and kill more wolves. I don't know about this though. Raining plus freezing cold mountain, not a great combo. Frost troll? You gotta be shitting me. Frost troll? We're getting frost trolls now at Bleak Falls Barrow. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. Huh? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, troll. You got to use the R and the Q key to swap between the two. We've killed one troll and one frost troll. That's it. And we've killed 37 deer, 39. Why do I feel like 37 deer, 39 elk is not that much?
Thank you, kind sir.
Sassy, thank you for 23 months. Appreciate you. I missed a couple of alerts, or maybe just the one. Palelelele. Thank you for the prime. That was a half hour ago. I missed it. I'm sorry about that. Let's see what level we working with here. That's a regular hunting bow. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Still gonna take a healing pot just in case. All right, all right. That one I am afraid of. Sick. It randomly heals Feindal. Okay, wild healing is good.
I can take it.
Might be the most confident I've been fighting bandits. But like, again, that was just a basic hunting bow. It wasn't like orcish or anything that started to push in towards the mid game. Take some lockpicks, that's it. Flour, cabbage, no salt piles. I think I've been to this tower 3 or 4 times now. Who said the troll's hot? Who said the troll's hot? Who's simping for the troll? Take a week off. Take a lap. I followed you, by the way. I hope your channel blows up. I appreciate it, Oceanside. Whoa, new Skyrim streamer found. I think I found a hidden gem. Nah. No, honestly, unfortunately, you found a giant turd in the cave of ass. But I appreciate having you here. Good to see you. Sassy, was that you? Were you simping over the troll? I was telling my truth. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We like Sassy. Little Veni chop. Little salmon. Brook bass. We'll pass on the brook bass. Can we trick the game into thinking that it's snowing and get a snowy weather catch? Because I think the snowy weather from the mountain just kind of overwrote the previous weather in town. Fuck, marry, kill, Teldrin, cabbage, frost troll. Kill the frost troll. Marry Teldrin, fuck the cabbage. Marry frost troll, Larissa. Larissa. How could you? We put your name on the board in Maze Bound. Now you're gonna do this to me? River Betty, stop it. Come on, we can do better than a River Betty. Let's go. I'm on Pogfish. I'm ready to. I'm ready to pog it up. Who's ready to pog it up on the stream? What's up, gamers? Fucking flagging? No. Get out of my inventory, trash. Get into the river. Yeah, that's right, I'm littering. We're gonna go to Riften. I'm gonna catch the pogfish in Riften. Catch and release. Catch and release for anything that is not alive. Whatever you do, do not Google Schlongs of Troll Rim. Schlongs of Skyrim, isn't that the mod that led to like some pretty great animation developments in the modding community? I want to say Schlongs of Skyrim was like foundational. Ankles. Right in the Achilles. This is so weird. Was just watching VOD, then checked Twitch. What's up, Smarmy Sniper? Smarmy Sniper? What is Smarmy? Is it like slimy? Is it like used car salesman vibes? Like, did you have a chance to talk to Jack at the cocktail mixer last night? God, he's such a smarmy little fucker. Smug? Okay, so a smarmy sniper would be somebody who's like got their enemy in their scope. So like regular sniper. Target down. Smarmy sniper. Classic. I want to be smarmy. Smarmy is, oh, you've never used an air fryer before? You know what I saw, by the way? Speaking of air fryers, this shit kind of really pissed me off. Okay, so this video comes across my feed yesterday, and it's like a 10-year-old kid, and he's doing like, you know, he's showing off his microwavable burger recipe. Now I know throwing anything raw meat into a microwave and fully cooking it through makes people like really blow a gasket. But you can fully cook something through using a microwave. Did the burgers he made this way look palatable? No, not at all. They looked pretty gross. Would I eat it? As long as he got the burger off the plate it was microwaved on, so that like the stuff that renders off of it wasn't there. Yeah, probably. And if I wasn't told how it was made, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. But this is like a 10-year-old kid who's trying to make a little video. He's cooking something, he's showing it off. That's way less problematic than a kid getting online and imitating his favorite kick streamer who's doing like 90% illegal things, right? The entire comment section was like, ever heard of an air fryer, you little fuck? It's like, dude, he's showing a little thing off. Why did we have to go crazy on the microwavable burger kid? Honestly, at this point in solidarity, I'm gonna start microwaving my Bubba burgers. I'm gonna get a pack of frozen Bubba burgers, and I'm gonna throw a couple in the microwave and report back. I was so like, everybody, all the comments were like, oh, maybe she's smart. You smarmy little slimy. God, you get me so riled up.
Sit back and
he was not engagement farming, dude. He was he's clearly clip farming and has a secret air fryer somewhere in. No. I refuse to believe it.
No problem.
Also, hi Grub, how are you? Just, oh man, like, lay off the kid, okay? Take a breath? No, I'm not gonna take a breath. Burger Kid canceled for not cooking the right way. First off, who the fuck throws a raw burger into the air fryer anyway? That's not even like top. Honestly, the air fryer in terms of cooking a burger all the way through is like barely one step above the air fryer.
Taste, but works perfectly fine and well, especially if your options are limited. It's kinda weird how versatile you can be with one if you know how.
Thank you. Yeah, no, you can be very versatile with a microwave. My home ec teacher, and I was a freshman in high school, she told us a story because one of the first things we did in home ec, the first half of home ec was cooking, the second half was sewing. I've shown it off on stream before. I have Cars the movie pajama pants that I sewed in that home ec class. I have visual proof, all right, that I learned life skills at 15 years old in this class. Now, the teacher was very much a teacher who had absolutely no control over her class. I'm pretty sure there was a fight in home ec when I was in that class. She had just no control over anything that went on in that classroom. Easiest A of my entire life. But the first chapter, we made cinnamon buns in the microwave, or honey buns, sticky bun, I think it was called, where it was the, you know, the tube where you peel off the paper on the outside and slam it on the corner of your counter and it pops open. So it was one of those round biscuits on a plate in their microwave with like honey and cinnamon. It was a very basic little sweet treat that we just learned to make. And she told us this story where she was like, you know, one year, and this was crazy. All right, honestly, I'm all for backing up the burger in the microwave kid, but this was a little insane. Where she said, one year during family Thanksgiving, there was an emergency where they couldn't cook the turkey in an oven or like, you know, the big deep fryer vat you see some people drop the turkey into, where she was like, so in a pinch, they microwaved the entire turkey. And the whole class reviled. And she was like, no, it was fine. It was fine. It was gonna work. I love those tube rolls, dude. Tube rolls. You know what my thing as a kid was? You know the crescent rolls? Peel off that paper, crack it open. I would unfurl, you know, get it all laid out into its triangles, and I would sprinkle cinnamon and sugar on the inside of it, and then roll it up, pop it in the oven. Dude, I haven't done it in so long. Just talking about it right now, I really want it. But we're getting off topic here. All right? This is about taking down the air fryer superiority motherfuckers out there who think that they're like special because they have an easier to use convection oven.
Need something?
It's ridiculous behavior.
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts.
100 gold.
Take this.
100 gold is kind of shit.
You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note.
Oh God, okay, it's all in this note. Glassfish, I have one. I have a glassfish. Did I not catch one? Glassfish, we got one. Bounty already complete, that's 100 gold in the bank. Bounty. A single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions in Falkreath, once you have the glassfish. A reward of 100 gold will be granted, plus an additional reward for any who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter. So the private matter, I assume that is where this kind of goes next level in terms of difficulty, and the game throws a boss enemy at me. And you know what's great about this quest is in terms of getting to Falkreath, I can decide any route that I want to get. Like, Falkreath is right here, right? Let's pretend that Falkreath is, oh, I don't know, a fucking burger. And we could go this way, right? We could just go right there, which some would call that, I don't know, like grilling it. Or maybe we go a little less conventional, but still it's very popular, and we go around this way and come to Falkreath, which you could compare that to, I don't know, like cooking it on the stovetop. Or we could be really weird with it and go like all the way around, maybe come through here, but we still end up in Falkreath the same way. And that could be like, I don't know, using an air fryer or something, cooking it in the oven. And yes, maybe it is the least conventional way and often frowned upon to reach Falkreath by going all the way around the outside of the map. We still end up in Falkreath perfectly fine. That would be like microwaving our way to Falkreath. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a little unconventional. But if a 10-year-old decided to do it that way, I would be like, nice work, kid. You made it to Falkreath.
Out with it.
I'm close, Varia. I'm very close. I don't think you're needed for this quest much anymore. Anyway, chat, how are you guys? And fast traveling is like using explosives to cook. Fast traveling is zap frying
Carry
it.
salt in fish barrels.
Oh. Good call. Yeah, shout out this guy. I'm about to check for all the salt. Speaking of salt, let's never come back to this topic again. Let's never come back to this ever again. Grab the basket, that's cheating. Fishing in the dead of night. What's that new Luke Bryan song that just came out? Where it's like, wake up, cold beer, coffee, fishing.
Fast traveling is having.
It's like every country buzzword possible.
Okay, that's my last cheer for today.
Fast travel is, yeah, fast travel is just DoorDash. Another glassfish. We have a backup. I just want to kiss my fish. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not kiss my fish. Drive my truck. Jerk my dick. I found an animal cooked by accident. Whoa. Has anyone here ever used a car engine to cook their food before? Once found an animal. Oh, that happens. That happens. Yeah, because like a squirrel can crawl into your exhaust pipe, right, and come out well done. It's not as good as you might think. It's kind of leathery. I'm doing the rude thing and checking my phone. Punch my mama in the throat. Is that a country song? Smoked squirrel is a southern delicacy. Would y'all ever eat squirrel? I don't think I could. Is it a thing anywhere? Squirrel is disgusting, IMO? Wait, you had it?
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Are you just judging me from over there? It's so dark. I cast Reveal Interlocutor. God, she's good. I can't find her. She's just over there chirping me the whole time while I fish. I'm just trying to have a good time. Now everything is kind of gonna like set me off out of nowhere. All right, you know, this was a really chill stream. We were laid back and cool. And then I thought of that kid. I gotta find that video, man. I did encourage editor Becky, by the way, when I start crashing out about stupid shit like that, I was like, if that happens, we have to start finding the actual video I'm talking about so we can show it in like the second channel edit. It would give you guys a little bit more context.
I won't. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Fine.
The memories. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Umbanshanzel in the west. Return it to them.
It's already sus that you know how to pronounce that. Oh, wait, did I ever tell you guys? So, do you remember Skyrim? I mean, I've flexed my performance in Skyrim Jeopardy a bunch, but Skyrim Jeopardy that I did with the Dunderheads, I suggested to them that they should have a Skyrim spelling bee. And I think it would be awesome. Because, like, yeah, Avanshanzel. Imagine that gets thrown on there. Valtheim Towers. Shimmer Mist. I think a Skyrim spelling bee would be crazy. And, like, yeah, last level, you just start throwing every single Dwemer dungeon in there. This shit would get electric. Karth Waston. You know? Volskygge. Oh, I would knock Volskygge out of the park. Volskygge.
I could have left it behind.
Now, granted, I did just look at chat and I had a very quick flash of its spelling. All right. Let's practice. Skyrim spelling bee. Give me one. Mzinchileft, easy. Mzinchaleft. Avanshanzel. Avanc. Okay, no. It's cheating. It's cheating. What am I looking for again? Oh, a pogfish. That's right. We're looking for pogfish. Maybe it's got to be daytime for pogfish. I'm just going to wait till morn. On the morrow, we catch pogfish, my dear. How do you spell dragonborn in dragon? Dovahkiin? Is that Dovahkiin? Is it? It's two eyes, isn't it? Oh. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, fishing one-handed is a crazy flex. Get a word or two, remove some letters, cram a bunch of M's, Z's, and J's in there, and boom, Dwemer Dungeon. That's pretty much it. Like Blizzard, we could turn Blizzard into a Dwemer Dungeon right now. It would be like... I'm just saying the word Blizzard because it was in their username. Wait, I don't have to come over to this scene. I can literally just type in chat. It would be like, start with the B, keep the main one, Blizzard B ZZ. Would it be BZZ? No, it would be like BZZ. Ooh, Blizzmazerth is good. Blizzmazerth is pretty good. Blizzanfethchulmans. Ooh, that's a tough one to say. Blizzanfethchulmzenor. The hell is going on? Not much, just fishing one-handed. I just wanna kiss my fish. Drink my beer. Microwave my burger. There's nothing wrong with it. Perfectly fine. It's a home appliance. We're just slinging some rod right now. Oh, I thought that was a pogfish. Fuck. It has a similar physiognomy to salmon.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
I bet Joov could do a good Cher impression. What's Cher's most popular song? Oh yeah, Cher. Do you believe in love after love? Life after love? Do you believe? No, I can't really do that. That's tough, dude. She's got some pipes. If I catch another Abyssinian longfin. I can feel something inside myself. I really don't. Oh yeah, dude, that one's good. That's a fucking good song. Like I said, people are always asking me. They're like, what kind of music do you like? I'm all over the map. No, it isn't. I think you're just a hater. I think you're just upset because I called you out as an air fried burger maker. And now you're sort of applying the anger that has built up inside of you over the last 25 minutes to anything else that I say in the future. Still no pogfish. Maybe there's a pogfish in the fishery and I could just steal one. Why is it locked? I was given a fishery key earlier. It's not, it's auto-tune crap. Who cares? Auto-tune can still be fun. What are we doing? What are we talking about here? T-Pain? Hello? Come on. They're usually in rivers. Well, then I'm gonna go up to Heartwood Mill. Because if I have to make the walk around Whiterun one more time this stream, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I don't get the blanket hate for auto-tune. I think it is like perfectly applied and fun in places when it works. It's like anything else. Like, I guarantee there were some people in Picasso's era who were like, oh God, it's watercolor crap. No son of mine's gonna be painting in watercolor. Take the graphite stick and draw. Stick to pencil. We're a pencil only family. How dare you? But the neighbor kid is always, I don't give a fuck what those kids are teaching their son. They're heathens. You can't just write off auto-tune all the way. You're gonna miss out. Do you use Apple Music or Spotify? I'm a real weirdo, and I use YouTube Music because it comes with my YouTube Premium. Chad, are we unironically writing off Picasso? No. No, I'm not. Although, I don't get it. Although less, you know, like if I saw it and someone was like, this is a genuine day one real original Picasso, then that would be pretty cool. Cause you know, it's a famous historical artist. But I did one time when I was in Amsterdam, I went to like a modern art museum, and not to go on like a whole ew modern art, blah, blah, blah. I really didn't enjoy it. I really did not. Some of them was like, dude, there was an entire, there was an NFT section there. And it was like, dude, You've already been laughed out of relevance. NFTs in general. What is this? This is ass. There was an entire like digital art NFT room. I was like, eh. And it was like $60 to go to this place, man. It was pricey. Was it the pink building? Dude, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Could be onto something. Let's lock the fuck in for a second, though. I already spot on the top level. I saw the top end of his sword. There was an orcish two-handed sword up there. But if we have them separated like this, we're in a decent spot. Let's see how we do. Let's see if we can play ball here. Power attack me. You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it, and I'm gonna sidestep it. Or not.
Get away with that. Not quite good enough, are you?
Good. Okay, Archer. Stay right there. The others are gonna come out the front door. Missed. Ooh, got it. Sweet, 2 down. Droppers do good damage with bows. Look at that damage. One shot. One shot from Bandit Dropper hits 66 damage. I am below half health. Wild healing's nice. It looks glitched in some way and it procs twice. Level 36 Bandit Chief. Looks like he's rocking Nordic Carved. So that is a huge problem. Jesus, level 25 Archer. That's just not enough damage output. We got to be putting down enemies at like level 25 plus much faster than that. Which we have a lot of room to grow. We have a ton of room to grow in terms of damage. So we go one-handed. Where are we at? This is also why I need the shield. Archery's only 51. One-handed is higher than archery, which is kind of wild to me. We haven't even taken this perk here. So we likely go there. Did I get you guys going on art discussions? Rather than talking about art we hate, how about we talk about art that we love? It's not exactly art, but the other day I was watching this video where it was like this 10-year-old kid, and he was showing a tutorial on how he cooks burgers. And if I had the troll time button, I would have hit it right there, but I don't. Instead, it's still just Soups creaming his pants over a Marvel trailer.
No! No!
That's all I got.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Skyrim is a CIA psyop? True. They were like, how do we popularize the open world slop genre? Then Skyrim was born. Zidislaw Beksinski is the goat. Get off, get off, get off, get off. What's happening?
Get away!
Did I just witness a child arm himself? Grelnach! I've never seen a kid do that in this game. He's not gonna fight, but he sure as hell picked up that axe. He was ready to go. Saw a Picasso exhibition. It was not worth it. It's hard for me Okay. You know what the coolest art that I saw was? This was genuinely awesome. So it was a Leonardo da Vinci original. And what was cool about it, I want to say that this is when I was in Florence. Yeah. Guy goes to Italy and never shuts the fuck up about it. We're going way back to when I went to Italy. But there was a Da Vinci painting and it had the whole history on there. And what was cool about this painting is that at the time, it was like earth-shatteringly cool that he figured out a way to really accurately paint shadows underneath certain objects. I think that's what the deal with this painting and why it was a big deal. It was like mind-blowing at the time. It's like if you gave Red Dead Redemption 2 to someone in 2009. Like, you know, whenever there's it's not as common anymore, but if you go back to the 2010s, whenever a new game came out, Crysis 3, Battlefield 3, something comes out that like really pushes graphical fidelity. And it's like, well, what's interesting about this game is that through the new RTX 7000 series, we can actually ray trace at accurate levels. And you can see the way that the sun rays come in is technically more accurate to how it is in real life. And by doing this, we can throw art style completely out the fucking window and create sauceless experiences that age poorly and, you know, blah, 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 all that shit. That's what this was for that time. Juvenile mud crab, not a pogfish. Go touch volcanic soil in Italy, chat. Is that the Italian version of touch grass? Wine. Is run invalidated if I drink this wine? Nothing will be more beautiful than the OG Halo 2 and Halo 3. Halo 3, I very vividly remember having insane hype levels because of its visuals. Hot take, I actually think that if you consider the hardware that it was developed for and released on, I think that Halo 4 is the best looking game ever made. In terms of like the graphical fidelity of it and the system that it was out for. It was on the Xbox 360. There's a couple of steps, like you can feel what you want about like Halo 4 and how they did the multiplayer and how it wasn't as good as the other Halo games. I just think that like for the year it came out and releasing on the fucking Red Ring of Death Xbox 360, the shitbox 360, Red Dead Redemption 2 releasing on the Xbox One and the PS4 is also crazy. But Halo 4, that opening level, there's a set piece in the opening level. I want to say it's when you go outside and there's just so many loose objects that are like exploding and moving around and the backdrop is gorgeous. I haven't played it in God knows how long, so I'm literally just speaking out of like my mouth right now is a nostalgic butthole that is just spewing out nostalgia diarrhea at a rapid fire pace. So everything I say right now, you could wholeheartedly disagree with and you would be completely valid in that. No pogfish, by the way. Red Ring of Death plus towel. Yep. Yeah, the cold towel strategy. Dude, we were coming up with some creative ass ways to make our games work.
This playthrough is dangerously close to making me start another giga-modded Skyrim playthrough and actually go through with Ironman this time.
You should. I don't get how we can't one-tap an elk, man. That's just wild to me. I mean, how much? It has 1 health. That hit a tree. That's a kill shot. No, not enough. Can't wait to kill an elk, take its meat, and microwave it. All the way through. Wait. Stop. Right there. Thank you. Still using Nordic bow? There's some kind of low level gear challenge run? Jericho, that is, I know for a fact you are sending that message with the correct context, knowing how big of a technological leap this weapon was for me. And I'm still offended. Let me hit that. No. No, you want to talk about amazing graphics, the World of Warcraft cinematic trailers? I'll do you one fairly similar. Star Wars The Old Republic cinematic trailers are like literally the Star Wars game that everyone has ever wanted made, ever. And the industry just still doesn't do for some reason. Damn, frostbite spider, okay. It is weird to me that they've just never made the Star Wars game that everyone so clearly wants. Like, I feel like the Star Wars game that everyone wants and would go crazy is you make an MMO, you don't have the MMO style combat, just make Star Wars Galaxies, right? Like, I feel like the Star Wars game that everybody wants is Star Wars Galaxies, where you have like roles and jobs, completely remove Jedi from the entire game. Nobody gets to be a Jedi. Everyone just gets to be basic Star Wars guy. And whatever your class / race is. It's a very social game. You get to fly a ship. I feel like we're halfway there. That's like half the shit we want. And now I realize Star Wars is in a rough spot right now. I know they got a theatrical release right now that's kind of getting panned. Anyone see it? Anyone knew the new Star Wars? I have not. I don't plan on it. I actually think I will wait and I will just watch it when it goes on to streaming. They should remove Jedi from the entire Star Wars universe. It is weird to say, but I do find Jedi the least exciting part of all of Star Wars. Okay, let's just not get too stupid. Injured? That is the first time that's happened this run. I'm injured. Reduced health. Your maximum health is reduced by 10%. We probably just have to sleep to get rid of that. Fandel, where are you going? Oh, nice. Good work. Disney ruined Star Wars real bad. I feel like that's a super lazy description of what has happened to Star Wars. It's very like basic because like of all the Star Wars Disney has produced, they did produce the greatest Star Wars ever made in Andor. Like, I'll die on that hill. The entire acquisition for me was worth it because Andor exists. And the Jedi, what is it? The Cal Kestis games, those are pretty cool. So I feel like overproduced other stuff and put the franchise in a weird spot of like irrelevance, kind of, yeah, I guess. But I feel like to just say in like one sentence summary, Disney ruined Star Wars, is like, I don't know. It just feels like there's so much more you could say about what has happened other than like summarizing it in one sentence. If that makes any sense? I don't know. It's probably gonna get somebody real hot. Hey, don't come here. I'm over encumbered. I'm like loaded with stuff. I never even saw the Clone Wars show. Yeah, like they've definitely produced enough things that have been good, but they've produced so much that a good chunk of it is not great. I think the worst run that they had though was Mando. The worst run that they had, in my opinion, that killed any interest, not any interest, but like a lot of the interest I had, was the run of like fully committing 110% to the Mandoverse. Because like the first season was pretty cool. Second season I enjoyed. I didn't realize it was as criticized at the time. It just wasn't as online as much. But like that third season, Book of Boba Fett, and then they were like, we're fully committing to it. Now Ahsoka's getting a show. Didn't really care about that. Then the Obi-Wan show came out. That was kind of ass. They just had a really bad run, a really bad string of like consecutive underwhelming projects. And then Andor came out, and I was like, you know what? All is forgiven.
Still here.
I was like, I need more Stellan Skarsgård in Star Wars, please. I don't care what it takes. Keep putting Stellan Skarsgård and Andy Serkis in Star Wars, and I'm there.
Lead on.
I like the Obi-Wan show. You are absolutely allowed to. I thought I had a couple of fun little things, and it was kind of fun to see Hayden Christensen in Star Wars. I shook his hand. I don't know. I've told that story a few times, but yeah, last year Twin Cities Con, they said no hugging, no handshakes, no hugging. And the first thing Hayden Christensen did when I walked in there, I make eye contact with him, and I was like, thanks for doing this. I'm a big fan. Appreciate your work. And he was like, thanks. And then he offered his hand. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna grab the shit out of Anakin Skywalker Darth Vader's hand and shake that fucker. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. That was so cool. So, like, Star Wars does still have that. There is like a special element to it, but it has certainly lost some of its special sauce. I don't know, who knows, man? Maybe 15 years from now. In 15 years, there's going to be 21-year-olds on the internet that were 6 when The Mandalorian and Grogu came out, and they're going to be rage posting online.
The deal was no handshakes. Darth Vader altered the deal. Pray he does not alter it further.
Damn right he did. Like, maybe in 15 years, there's going to be 21-year-olds rage posting. They're like, God, nothing has ever reached the cinematic heights. That is a stupid fucking name for a movie, too, by the way, while I'm at it. Oh, God, the name drove me nuts. I really, it's too many letters. It's too many words. Just call it Star Wars. I don't know. Star Wars The Mandalorian. I don't know. That's what the show is called. They named it so that people would stop calling him Baby Yoda. I wish they never named him. I do think that was kind of a mistake too. Was like to just, yeah, like fully committing on the cute green alien. I get it. I got a Baby Yoda in my hallway right here. I got Baby Yoda merch. Anyway. Like if a video came across my feed on social media and it was Grogu and he was cooking a burger in an unconventional way that many people wanted to criticize because they know the right way to do it, I would probably defend him.
You've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
That's just the kind of guy I am, though. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Good to see you, little shitto.
If you've got the sure thing, it's your. I'll show you to you.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes?
I never do this. I know where the room is.
I understand.
Taylor, another round.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said, give me some more drink.
Man, come on, didn't you hear him, you stupid lizard?
Suit yourself.
He's thirsty.
Yeah. What's your problem?
He's thirsty. Come on, be reasonable. No chance the real little shitto shows up while we talk about Star Wars. It did sound like, yeah, little shitto does sound like a glup shitto.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Laborer?
Yes.
You're not a laborer. He's going sneak mode.
Talos help you today. Someone do something.
I didn't see nothing.
Come here.
I didn't see nothing. Bro, run. If you're gonna pickpocket somebody, get stepping. Oh. Oh.
What's the hurry?
Want to see what happens.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, he's going inside the bee and barb. Now it's gonna get chaotic.
Mercy.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Ma'am, are you harboring enemies of the... There he is!
Otherwise, hit the road.
He's right here, officers. They really can't find him. They can't see him. Can't pickpocket him. This better not be against the law.
Hey, victory is yours. I submit. Enough.
There he is, officer. Get him. Oh my god. No. No. Faendal. She didn't... Faendal's gonna kill Kirava.
Another poor soul lost. What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
If I return the stolen gem necklace, will I get paid? Optional.
Place to stay?
Oh yeah, we can deliver it.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Deliver the stolen silver gem necklace to From Deepest Fathoms. They stole it from Sapphire. I'm delivering it to the wrong person right now.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Whoever is throwing that 2010s themed party from earlier, that would be a good one to include.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't. Avant Chanzel. Take it to Avant Chanzel. You must take it back.
I have to do her quest before to free her up. Oh, get out of here. Don't tell me. Is this going to be stuck in my inventory now? Ah! Oh! Oh!
I won't.
I hate it, man. Dude, that's like the third quest item stuck in my inventory because I'm too scared.
Did you bring anything? The pain. You have no idea what it's like.
I can't give her a healing pod either.
Watch it all disappear.
Whatever. I'm going back to my original goal. We got to catch a pogfish. We still have not caught a pogfish. Stop being scared, bro. That's how we keep the whole run going, by playing like a bitch. That's how I survive, man. By playing like a scared, weak. Can you be quieter? Playing you at a customer's house and their baby is trying to sleep. Maxing out my stream deck volume.
No! 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 Ah!
This is the greatest game of all time. Oh my god! Oh my god! This This is the greatest game in human history.
The excessive unnecessary shorthand in Joov's streams speech drives me nuts. Why we gotta call it a healing pot? What's wrong with potions? Wait, what's wrong with healing pot? I shorthand far too casually throughout my whole life. Like, one of my best friends, his name is Tony.
It's yours now.
And I don't know when it happened, but that's 2 syllables. So he's Tone. And has been for years now. My other best friend, his name's Mickey. He's Mick. I don't make the rules, that's just how I do it. Suppository. So yeah, potion, healing pot, alchemy, alch. Don't get me started on calculator. Oh, I think it is RuneScape that made me start calling them pots. Because in RuneScape, they'll always say, like, before you fight a boss, before I fight Scurious, I like to pot up. I pot up before Scurious with, what is it, super strength, super attack potions, so that I can max out my stats and get faster kills. And then I throw on that bone mace, and I'm easily clocking, you know, a quick 4,000 strength XP for each kill. And potential of dropping another Scurious spine for some nice little prayer XP. And he stopped fishing. Well, we started fishing junk. Once you start fishing the junk, you run out. Darkwater Crossing. Let's go to Darkwater Crossing and fish there. Maybe we pull a pogfish. I got a good feeling about it. Oh, I love fighting Scurious. I haven't played RuneScape in a long while. Like, I've barely played the last couple months. You can fish pogfish at Riverwood? We weren't able to. Or at least we didn't get lucky enough. But now at this point, I want to explore this portion of the map because I've spent so much time in Riverwood, Whiterun, etc. Is that 2 bears? Are they high-fiving? Pot up for Royal Titans. I'll do it if you want. I have never done Royal Titans. The only bosses I have experience with in RuneScape. Scurious by far the most. I've killed Scurious probably 80-ish times. And I have Bone Mace, so it's very, very easy to do. Very fun boss to kill. Blood, or Moons. I've gone through Moons a few times. Basically, where I was at with my RuneScape journey was trying to gear up to make Moons as easy as possible. Shellbane Gryphon, because I wanted to get Bell's Folly. I got Bell's Folly, which cooks Eclipse Moon. Bell's Folly destroys Eclipse Moon, which was already the easiest of the 3 moons. Maybe second easiest. I think Eclipse Moon was already the easiest one, but it's satisfying just chunking through that one super easily. Blood Moon is a bastard. Blood Moon is just RNG.
Thank you, kind sir.
Fuck that boss. That one's killer. The mechanics aren't that hard. It's just there's you know, RNG and newest gaming leaks have TED 6 and another Fallout remake pegged for 2028, 29. It does depend on the source.
Another victory.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
We're gonna pop off here.
Let's get going then.
May the gods watch over the back.
Ooh, can we split the G? Yes, we used every ounce of leather. Where are we at? Are we close to 80? 73? 73. Although the next one isn't until 90. 80 smithing, I believe, would unlock... I don't know. Is there an upgrade tier over legendary? Or is that where it peaks? Nice shot. That's an effect I need to have instead of this one. No! What the fuck happened to my hair? What happened up here, guys? Has it been like this all stream? What's going on? I look like I look like Beavis. Dude, I did not do that. It's no, there's no way you guys have a broccoli emote. Fuck off. We're not doing broccoli emotes. Next one that uses the broccoli emote in chat is banned.
Worth every scepter.
You look like you put a wig on your head. Not wearing a wig, you just sat a wig on top of your hair.
Y'all are so mean, okay? You know what it is? You know what fucked up my hair? I think my hair, if you go back and check the footage, I bet my hair got fucked up when I went on my microwaved Burger Kid rant. No, the broccoli emote is funny. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jeez. Talk about making a ruckus. Yeah, the bears are loud. I don't know what mod it is that like alters their soundscape. No, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Right there. No. Oh. The rabbit keeps changing his path. Come on. Way too high. Awful shot. My husband actually has an afro, but he keeps it short. I miss when it was fluffy. All right, question. Woke gamers. When I was a kid, and I would play any game, if the game gave me an afro option, 9 times out of 10, I was throwing that shit on my character. Well, it was... was I allowed to do that? Was that no go? Did you choose the white dude? There may have been a couple of white dudes that I decided to throw an afro on. Or was I still valid? White guys can have afros. See the 70s. Oh, true. What's crazy, Sigmund? It's crazy you say San Andreas because that's exactly the like first game I thought of. I just think that's a cool hairdo. It's cool, and I could never pull it off. Oh yeah, true. Bob Ross. All right, yeah, there are occasionally white guys with an afro. Or like, you look at basketball highlights from the 70s. Johnny Slickback puts it up from the free throw line. It's another air ball. But boy, if he doesn't have pep in his step today. Chris the Mick Rick. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're here from the VOD channel, it's a pleasure. Today's been very calm. It's been very quiet. I have done a really good job of keeping my composure and not letting anything get to me, which I would say is character growth. I love broccoli. Now I see you. I'm subscribing. I think it's time for me to hang it up. Time for me to hang it up. I know. Ooh, that was a good shot. I know for a fact the next time Jabo and I play something together, I know you fucks, the next time he streams, are gonna go into his chat and start saying shit that I got broccoli hair now. And that's the first thing that asshole's gonna bring up when we stream together next. I know it's gonna happen. And I'm trying to steel myself and prepare for that moment, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Not our fault. It's not your fault. I think I gotta go shorter. I think I got a little too overconfident in letting things grow out a bit that I've lost control of it. It's like a monster of my own creation. Yeah, let's get some iron. It's been a while. Let's go, my parlay hit. Oh, Slither, don't be one of those guys, man. Don't be the guy that can only ever discuss sport if it comes to his like currently active parlay. I can cut your hair? No. No, I got a guy. I got a guy, okay? He is only 22. Which may, you know, there may be some of that influence creeping into our appointments. Oh my God, and then he runs away. What is that? How do we miss all that? Buzz cut petition? Absolutely not. No way. It's just the bears. It's only the bears that have fucked up audio. Get a low taper fade like Ninja. Did Ninja actually have, what is a low taper fade? Low taper fade. Man, that's just broccoli cut. Oh wait, this isn't broccoli cut. This is an image. This is an image right now that pulls up. Look at this. It pulled up an Instagram post. Oh God, it's a Hoopify video. Okay, never mind. The fact that I even know that account is, it should be ashamed. I should be ashamed of that. The obsession with fades bewilders me.
Thank you, kind sir.
If I catch a pogfish here, I can recover some of the aura I've lost from all the broccoli accusations. What happened to the good old-fashioned number 2 back and sides? Aid, I love it. I love it. Whatever happened to the old just take the razor and fucking all of it? Whatever happened to ye old... Get out. Next up. Get in the chair. I'm going through 200 clients a day and you're all getting the same thing. You're getting a haircut. What's on our menu? That haircut. I don't get paid to style. I get paid to cut hair. It's like mowing the lawn. Get a skin fade? No, what I do is I go into my barber and I go, you are the professional. You see my hair, you know my head shape. Do your thing. I rewatched the old VODs where you had a comb over. It wasn't like... Yeah, look at that broccoli bounce. Look at that broccoli bounce. See, now that I did that, now that I haven't done anything to dissuade the accusations from coming forth. I think I just made this, I think I made the situation worse. You know what they used to call this? All right, they used to call this volume. Call up Tresemme real quick. I would have been in a commercial in 2005. The bigger the hair, the harder they stare. Can we see the hairline, Joov? LOL. I did a hairline reveal literally last stream, but we can play that game again. We can play that game again. Bald. Everyone's screaming bald. Why are you all spamming bald? When's the trip to Turkey? Okay. God, look at that nature. Isn't it beautiful? I really lucked out with the Stream Deck really came in with the assist there on picking the best possible song for hairline reveal. It's the button there is intense. That wouldn't have been a very good one. That would have been okay, but that's an 8-minute tune. I am actually, look, I literally said this last stream. There's nothing wrong with being bald. I think it's empowering. I think it is very, very empowering for a man in a world in which they are always constantly being taught and told from a million different directions what's considered manly and strong and a sign of weakness. You know, hair is one of those things. So, you know, for a lot of guys, that's a tough sort of, it's a tough deal. Damn. That's tough. That's real tough, bro. It's a real shit way to go out. I think you're making yourself look more like a penis is masculine in itself, you know? I think I told you guys this one time when I was in high school. Friend that I had, her mom.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating
DJ!
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Do you hate foxes that much? 100 is incredibly generous. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't even know how to react to that. I was about to tell an embarrassing story where the mom of a friend of mine in high school said that I looked like a penis, and she was right. That was the most devastating part. She was on point. So, like, all right, imagine my hair as I have it now. It's real poof mode, right? Like, this is out of control. Okay, I gotta get this taken care of and get it figured out. But at the time, I didn't know or have a barber that like would clean up the sides so that it would grow differently than everything on top. So everything was growing out all at once. And I looked very phallic. And I was kind of a dick. I don't remember 100% of all the context. But she was like, who is he to make fun of everybody? He looks like a penis. Oh, man. When that dropped, I never heard the end of it. Do you have pictures? There's one I could find. And it's rough. It's rough. Because it was it was one of those homecoming proposals. And it was one of those where like I got a yes, and then like later it was a no. It was like a yes for the crowd, and then a no. And that's like a picture I have of the penis hair. It's from that moment. At the time, crushing. It's devastating. It was devastating. Brutal. But yeah, that's grown up. Shit happens. You gotta bounce back. You gotta bounce back. Yeah, it was a pity yes, and then a no. Oh, by the way, for the person that gifted literally 100, fine.
Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities
with volume.
Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities.
This is a trick. This is a trick I'm working on.
Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience.
With experience. The ending of that song is so... It's so church just started. It's so Eagle's Wings at the start of Mass. Snapleg Cave. Depending on the year this came out, it is possible that that is a Kevin Ware reference. Now that's a deep cut for anybody who watches college basketball. Should we go in? Amen, Father Brock. That's funny. It's very, very funny. It's very funny. I can't help but be amused by it. Broccoli isn't even real. It's not in Skyrim. Oh, this guy. It's the
Are they gone?
Don't do that. What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning.
Fraudulent.
I'm not gonna warn you again. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Please help. I can pay you. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
You couldn't afford my time.
Fine. Leave me to die.
You're pushing your luck. Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Please help. I can pay you.
What are you doing? 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 What are you
I think it's clear at this point what I'm doing.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get away from me.
What are you doing?
Can we get a good one here? With... Come through the camera. There you go. Stick that cock out. Ooh, the hand in the water right there. That's a beautiful shot if we get just the hand. Right here, he's gonna come over. I'm hoping he goes over the camera. Right here, right there. Nope, he's not going over. He's going under. No, that's a good shot. Might get stuck on the rocks right here. Can we get a good sliding one in here as he comes into frame? Ooh, he's going. We're gonna get some momentum as he comes down. Bounce off the rock, your head smash into the rock. His skull splits open. Love it. I love the close-up view of the bubbles. Credits begin to roll. Yes, we've got him. They're tuning in next week. I'd survive that. Look how slow he's going. How did he die? If I had a controller plugged in, we could spin the camera around and we could rotate on our way out. My baby blue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Anyway, if you're curious, SGTM, set game time multiplier, is the slow motion command. 1 is the standard value, 100% game speed. Then in order to do that, we just SGTM 0.1. Can't really see it because it's behind me. Directed by broccoli emoji. I did have broccoli last night with my dinner. A sweet potato, some ground beef, some cheese, some rice, some broccoli. Level up? How are we not at a level up yet? The diamond is full. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I need to go back to Riften. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We gotta turn in the fishing quest, y'all. I'm glad we focused on the fishing quest for this one, because now I can use fishing as the thumbnail for this pod. Yeah, we'll title this one something like Skyrim fishing, and nothing else of note happens. Sweet potato was kind of ass, not gonna lie. What? You don't like sweet potato? Oh wow, your haircut made me think you are so young. Are you not? It's bait. You guys don't like sweet potato. Wait, really? What's all the hate for? That I don't get. Truly. I understand the hate for broccoli here. But sweet potato's good. It's all right. The only thing that's annoying about sweet potato is that thing is hard as a brick. It is very hard to do anything with the sweet potato before it is either boiled or baked. That shit is rigid. It's like cutting through stone. See, I disagree, Murmur. I think when done well, a sweet potato can actually and like totally be turned into a dessert. Isn't that what candied yams are? Isn't a sweet potato a yam? Exclamation point mod list, by the way, instead of mods. Sweet potato has nothing on butternut squash as far as difficulty cutting. Yams and sweet potatoes are different plants. A little bit of butter, sugar, cinnamon. That's what I'm saying. Chris knows what's up. Chris K. Hey, Chris K, you're actually cool as fuck. What do you think about my hair before I label you cool? There is a right and wrong answer here, Chris, so. It's aight. I'll take aight. I'll take aight all day.
Worth
Watching the cow VOD made me think of an idea. Fallout 4 as dog and have the Nora companion mod. You are dog meat.
That would be fun. That would be really, really fun. What would the goal be? I'm not falling for it. Like the bite of a flea. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get a burger and onion rings, BRB. How's that burger getting cooked? Hey, Joov, sorry I haven't caught a stream in a while. I've been busy with my hobbies as a high-altitude mountaineer and professional sex haver. You absolutely just got done watching that bit during a VOD, and we're like, I wonder if he's live, and I'm gonna throw something crazy into the chat right now. You almost had me there for a second until I realized exactly what you were doing. Why are we so caught up on cooking methods? Murmur, don't get me started on it. It's better if we just look past it and move on together. Could you create a new polycule? No. I think I'm moving on. Not gonna lie, Joov's hair is low-key giving Linguini from Ratatouille. I'll take that. I'll take that. What's a polycoil? Many springs get intertwined. It's a mechanical failure that happens sometimes in old machinery. Joov is in a solo polycule? Yeah, I'm in a polycule with my right hand and left hand. All three of us get along real well. All right, that's gross. That's gross. No, you can't backtrack on that. It sounded funny in my head. And then, as it started to crawl out of my vocal cords and escape my mouth. Get back in.
I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing woman's work keeping the house.
Yes, I am still seeing Arcade Girl. She wasn't very amused when I mentioned that Chad has dubbed her as Arcade Girl mysteriously. But she's also not super online. Thank God. Thank Christ. Fuck yeah. So I had to explain to her, I'm like, no, it's like a term of endearment. You don't understand. It means they like you. They don't really know anything about you. It's a good thing. Where did that name come from? I brought up on stream that I was going to the arcade one time, and then the next day on stream I was talking about how absolutely Hall of Fame my performance at the arcade was. And then a couple weeks later I was telling Chad, I was like, yeah, I started dating somebody. And they were like, awesome. Is it the person you went to the arcade with? And I was like, it was. And she became Arcade Girl. I have not seen Obsession yet. I'm getting out of here. It's 2 bears. I'm not playing around right now. I haven't seen Obsession. And I fucked up. All right. You guys want to hear how I fucked up this last week? So my sister and I have always loved seeing horror movies together. We were both very underwhelmed and saw Long Legs together. We saw Sinners together. We saw Weapons together. That's just kind of like my sister and I, we love to see scary movies. And I asked my sister a couple weeks ago, I was like, hey, let's go see this new movie, Obsession. I've heard it's really, really good. And I'm very excited to eventually see it. And then in my mind, I lose track of things. I'm really trying to do a good job of having the streams scheduled out and planned and having my life together. And I'm like, okay, on Saturday, I'm doing this thing. Like we got a thing planned, you know, we're going out to dinner, whatever it is, you know, whatever's on the schedule. And then I forgot that my sister and I were talking about this movie. And my girlfriend doesn't really like horror movies all that much, not nearly as much as I like them. If there's gore in a movie, then she'll be like, I didn't like that movie. Like, it could be an amazing movie, but if there's gore in it, she'll be like, nope, don't like it. All right, that's fair. Different strokes, you know? And I was trying really hard to convince her to go see Obsession with me. And I was like, it's on me, my movie night, this, and that. And then the next day, my sister texts me and is like, hey, how about Sunday for going to see Obsession? You can see where the predicament begins here. And so I tried to be real sly the other day, and I was like, hey, I know we're planning to go to a movie on Saturday, and I was thinking, there's this Sheep Detectives movie that I've heard is really, really good, and that seems like more your style. And then I could go see Obsession with my sister. And she immediately calls my ass out and goes, you fucking asked your sister to go see this movie first, and then you fucked up and forgot and invited me to go see it, didn't you? And I was like,
sure thing. It's just for a day.
Whoa, where did you get that idea? And
what's your problem?
Yeah, I just totally fucked up and then made an ass of myself. And then I'm crawling back to my sister like, hey, we can go see. Oh, so that's tonight, by the way. Movie night is tonight, by the way. And not only did I lose Obsession, I lost my second pick, the Sheep Detective movie, that I also heard was pretty good, and I didn't even get the pick tonight.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And then I go crawling back to my sister, and I'm like, hey, so Sunday would actually work. And she goes, fuck you. No, you're waiting an extra week, and you're coming to come see it with me and my friend. I'm like, okay, all right. I deserve that. I fucked up. That's on me. Like,
what's your problem?
So I'll see Obsession in probably a little over a week. I'm excited for it, though.
If I can interest you in one of our special drinks.
No, we're seeing
Yeah, what's your problem?
whatever the new movie, Keke Palmer's in it. That's all I know. I've also heard that it's pretty good, though. I've heard decent things. What's it called? Boosters, yeah. I love Boosters. I don't know a single thing about it, so I am kind of excited about that part.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb.
And like, it's been kind of fun. Like, dating somebody that has a completely different taste in movies than me. I've watched a lot of movies that I probably would not have watched otherwise. Some of them I enjoy, some of them I don't. But like, that's chill.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Genuine.
What is it? Dragons?
Live for thousands.
I think it makes me a better movie enjoyer. The more movies outside of my typical taste that I watch.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Because like I'll watch, let's say I watch a couple movies that I don't like or I don't love. And then I watch a movie like Memento, and I'm like, holy fuck, that was awesome. And I really did love Memento. Memento.
Buying and selling.
Also really liked, I really enjoyed Send Help.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I thought Send Help was great. I thought it was hilarious. I loved the ending. My dad hated Send Help. I don't know how, show of hands who saw Send Help.
Shouted him apart.
My dad hated Send Help because he thought it was dumb that the two characters didn't like date at the end of the movie. He thought it was dumb that they didn't reconcile. And I'm like, are you serious? That would have been fucking ass. That would have sucked so hard. It would have made me so mad. I loved that movie because I loved, well, first off, I mean, like Rachel McAdams is definitely up there. She's like, I mean, it's like Emma Stone is untouchable. Emma Stone is like,
What do you need?
this generation's best. Anything that she is in, I'm watching and I'm probably gonna love. And then like Rachel McAdams is pretty high up there. I thought she was phenomenal in that movie.
It's done. I won't go back to Avancenzel. I won't. It's yours now. I won't take it
Oh,
back.
wrong quest. Catch of the day. This is the one. Wait, where do I turn this quest in? Swims in deep water. Isn't he in here? Not gonna lie, I low-key don't like films that much. I prefer a nice long series that I can watch for days on end. I think films are slightly overrated. Like, yeah, they can be good, but they're not that good. I disagree. I think that, like, if you are a creative person, I think that making a movie of, like, all crafts that there are, I think that if you are able to make a movie and put it in theaters, that is like the absolute epitome of the creative arts. I think that that is like the tops. Like, obviously I love TV shows and I've seen a bunch and I adore so many of them and they're incredible. But I think in terms of like the like height of human creativity, if you're able to deliver an experience that gets people asses in theater seats and you're able to tell a story, especially one that's able to tell a satisfying narrative in like 90 to 120 minutes, right in that wheelhouse, and you're able to deliver a great cast of characters, great writing, great production, and just like the tricks and the shortcuts that you got to take to make a movie work, to make it believable, to get people immersed and excited, the music, everything all kind of coming together in one. I think that that is the ultimate like number one top like creative endeavor that somebody could take. And that's not, I haven't felt that way
Did you bring
until
anything?
I guess recently. Review on Free Guy the movie. I thought it was fun but stupid. That's the one with Ryan Reynolds, right? Where he's like in a video game.
I won't.
Good points, but have you heard of TikTok?
It's yours
Hey,
now.
it's not you. I don't talk to you.
I won't.
Swims in deep water is inside the city for some reason. I did not see the new Jackass movie trailer. I didn't know that they were making another one. I haven't even seen the most recent one they did a few years ago. I think Free Guy can be enjoyable though. Depends on like what you want out of it. If you just want a goofy little romp, I could see someone digging it. Not gonna lie, watching streamers is overrated. That is true. That is true. When I say that movies are the absolute like peak of creative endeavors, Twitch live streams. We're going, we gotta go way down the rung to find me somewhere in the depths.
Tidings. I understand. It's all in this note.
While we're on the topic of low effort creative endeavors,
You've done well.
I'm ready for the next fishing challenge.
It's all in this note.
I see these fish come out in the rain, and you lost your lucky fishing hat. If he says 3 times in a row,
It's all in this note.
if he says 3 times in a row,
it speaks the truth.
All right, I'll be back soon with the fish and the loot.
My thanks to you.
It speaks the truth? Calling me an it? Okay, I guess I gotta read the notes. Bounty, cleaning our waterways. By order of Jarl Egmund. Some have taken to using the water that runs through Markarth as a place to dispose of empty bottles, worn boots, and other unwanted things. Not only is this unsightly, it poses a danger to our citizens. Sadly, we do not have the men to spare to clean up this. You don't have the men to spare to get there's like 5 homeless people that live underneath Markarth. Hire them. Any who can fish up at least 4 pieces of trash from Markarth's waters. 4 pieces of trash is child's play. Help us keep our city safe and clean for everyone. I honestly think mechanically giving you a reason to fish garbage out of the water is kind of cute, and I don't hate it. Rainy weather fish. So, okay, the next step in our fishing journey is rainy weather. Bounty. These are all just regular bounty letters. I don't think I need these. Juvenile mud crab did that. Glassfish, we just have to deliver it. Oh, wait. Okay, so we caught 1. We caught a spadefish. We gotta get pygmy sunfish, pearlfish, catfish. Fishing Mastery Volume 2. No, screw that. I'm not interested in that. Can I rent a bed here?
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Tried to get the ring of Finaster in Markarth. We've caught a couple of those rings, but for this run, they're not allowed. They're fun to catch and throw away, though.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Welcome to...
I need to get 1 level. I want to level up before we call it a day.
Interest you in one of our special...
What's close? Smithing is close. Can we get a smithing level? You know what? I'm gonna level up smithing one time with some of the crap that I got. And then I'm gonna buy a smithing level.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Wow, it costs all my gold for 1 level of smithing. Never mind. Never mind then, my good sir. Come on. There it is.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the... Are you joking? You just
Sorry. I hate when I do that. It's so embarrassing. God, it's so embarrassing when I do that. I'm gonna go Stam this time. And not too exciting. Can I get critical hits? Attacks with daggers, dual wielding, war axes, power attacks. Power attack damage with one-handed weapons increased by 15% plus 0.1% per point of stamina. 250 stamina. 0.1 times 250. That's another 25. Damn, this upgrades power attack damage with one-handed. That's a lot. Reduces stamina cost of power attacks. That's also huge. We have a lot of growth in the one-handed tree. And this one's just a base upgrade to one-handed damage. So let's go with the base upgrade to one-handed damage. That's level 26. 27, we for sure go here. 28, we go here. Wielding a... This is interesting as well. We've talked about block, and we've talked about turning into a shield class. But this perk is no shield one-handed use. When wielding a one-handed weapon and an empty other hand, attacking with the weapon while the opponent is winding up their attack or drawing a bow deals 40% more damage and delivers a critical strike. If we're able to tank melee attacks, this synergizes really, really, really well with like playing aggressively, tanking damage, and attacking them. Like, we're maybe not able to stun them, or we hit them with a power attack so that we can stumble them mid-attack. Huge, massive damage there. And now we need to figure out... We need to figure out how to unlock actual critical strikes, though. This one has 3 ranks. Crosscut. Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power attacks. This is good. This is going to synergize with just the natural way I attack with one-handed. Forward power attacks called Bleed. I don't know where general critical chance unlock is at, though. We can worry about that next time.